looking at EVA Air Flight 5, the Star Alliance livery, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, tail to the south. Fortunately, probably means it's heading there to the north side.
25 right at Quebec, ground 75 on the inside, Delta 29. Water 713, have good flight, contact you. Some of the bundle water down here, visit, thank you, Delta 1.
First takeoff of the stream will be American Airlines Flight 1105 heading to Charlotte, A321neo. Welcome back, everyone, to sunny Los Angeles. So we have the Asiana A380 and Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Still sitting there at the gates.
American 1105.
Also expecting the big Q, Qatar Amiri A340-300 that's been sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation since last week, getting word that it will be taken off in the noon hour.
79, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 1979.
Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Tuesday.
Good morning.
Not a cloud in the sky, just a little hazy.
Tower 5249, LA Tower, 5 miles control.
Nothing too bad. A little warm here today as well.
Running 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 5 miles
RJ Luke with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says hello from fellow Michigander. Happy Tuesday. Hello, fellow Michigander. How's Michigan? Yes, indeed. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday's not the busiest of all days here at LAX. We've got some special stuff coming in and out of the airport here today. That flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines Flight 1978 to 737-800. We'll be waiting to cross over as that flight heading to Charlotte, now rolling down at 25 right.
To 1979, cross 25 right, ground point 7 back.
Good cross, 25 right, ground point 7 back.
Check back in on that EVA. Should be heading to the north side. RJ back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says it's a beautiful 70 degrees out. Hope all is well. Oh, pretty much had the same temperature going on here. Things are going well. Let's head back to the north side. United Dreamliner. Next arrival on the 24 right.
4950 RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. Let's make this official here. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for another awesome day of LAX airport action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is June 10th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here today. Should be a great day of plane spotting. As I mentioned at the top of the broadcast, we do have the big Q, Qatar Amiri A340-300. It's been sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation for, well, since last week. Should be taken off here in the noon hour. There is an Air Europa Dreamliner coming in. Also, the Qatar 777-300ER in the new livery. Have you seen that with the blue front? That is coming later this evening. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to make it till then. Right now, it's looking like a 7:30 arrival. We'll see. over at 25 right.
Go 5249 taxi to Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.75.
I checked the Julie.
Flight was coming in from San Salvador, flight 522. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 713 coming up from JFK. It's a 767-300 ER. Looks like Eva is now continuing up to the north side. Zulu Romeo 8282 at the $5 super check at the CS. Says, hey Kevin, haven't watched live in a while. Been getting the nursery ready for Lily. I ordered a PSA L1011 model for her room. Very nice. A cute pinkish livery. Well, that sounds perfect. Hope all is going well. Congratulations once again. Everyone's checking in from Michigan. Hello, Michiganders.
That's 237. Where do you park today? That's 237 Terry on frequency. Addison 237 Los Angeles Tower.
Addison 237, go ahead.
Continue on Bravo Short Golf. Where are you parking?
Bravo short golf, need customs first, and then Atlantic Aviation.
Okay, just double check on that. I believe there's a customs at both. And you're just going to Atlantic?
Yes, sir.
And 2443 LA Tower, and 25 right, Atlantic away.
Speaking of customs, I don't know if you guys were watching our 24-hour live broadcast yesterday on the south side. Guitar and Miri 747-8 arrived on the north side, 24 right. Of course, headed over to Atlantic Aviation. I took control of the cameras, and I followed the Queen as it parked there and unloaded. A lot of fancy, nice, expensive cars pulled up. Everyone got off, got off the plane and went straight into their very expensive cars. And I was talking to Alice and I said, there are no customs for them, huh? They just get out of the plane and they go right into their car and they drive off the airport. Which reminded me that there is an option to have customs on the plane. I didn't realize that. Spencer with the $2.86 super chat. Good to see you, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin from the West Gates. I'm on the bike today. A little warm out there, isn't it? Spencer over there at the West Gates.
After 1219 LA Tower, on 25 right, line up the way.
Flat weight 25 right, left, 1219.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Cleveland, a brand new 737 MAX 8, United Airlines flight 2443. Baby.
It's 1219 RNF Docker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, so takeoff left, 1219.
2443, contact departure.
Yeah, 2443. You have me.
Do have a Queen, Plane Jane Queen, sitting over here on taxiway Alpha. Should be heading to the 2-5 through shortly. Also at Aero Logic. I'm sorry, not Aero Logic, Aero Union. Also lighting up. Should have a south side takeoff coming up.
237 at taxiway golf, cross 125 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
This is Polaris A320 will cross over
Addison
25 at right,
237 at golf,
headed to
cross
the west
125
gates.
right, hold short runway 25 left.
That was Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle. Alaska Airlines flight 1219 is 737 at 900 that Atlas airplane Jane Queen heading to Tokyo Narita flight 7103. Also had that Aero Union plane Jane A330-300 heading to Guadalajara flight 7087. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 59 heading to Kona on the A321neo.
That's 237 at golf, continue across runway 25 left, turn right Alpha to Atlantic.
Cross 25 left, right Alpha.
American 824 taxi
United
to Juliet.
Dreamliner
Hold short of
coming
runway
from
25 right.
Tokyo native flight 3036.
American 824.
787-10 Dreamliner now heading to Terminal 7.
Into the tower, clear wings. 2596, visual 25 left, distance 500.
2596 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, clear wings 2596.
American 59, 123010 on F Docker, on 25 right, clear to takeoff. 25 takeoff on F Docker. And 2600 tower, on 25 right, line away.
This flight coming up from Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 824. Also have an Air Canada Airbus A220-300 heading to Montreal, flight 778. For now, it looks like number 3 for takeoff. We'll be following United Airlines flight 2600 heading to Bozeman on an A320. Still waiting on an American A321neo heading to Kona, flight 59. Should be the next takeoff here. Yeah, someone's asking, of Scott K asking, was there supposed to be a merger with JetBlue and United? No, there's a partnership going on, but no merger.
778 left, tower, on 25 right, line away. 25 right, not up and away, taking over. 260 tower, on 25 left, to the line.
Thankfully, no merger. I would not agree. I would not approve. Right up next is flight heading to Bozeman. United A320.
Under contact with Gulfport.
Should be seeing that Asiana A380 pushing back here. Next takeoff is at Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 heading to Montreal, flight 778.
Square Juliet, cross point 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, running 824, get in.
Air Canada 778, contact square. 777.
I got that Queen, the plane chain Queen now on the move on taxiway Alpha. There's also a Air Canada Dreamliner heading to Toronto, flight 788, a 787-8 Dreamliner heading down for a south side takeoff. Eva, flight 5 in the Star Alliance delivery heading back to Taipei. Next up for takeoff on the north side.
25 right, and then over to ground. You'll get Denny Spirit 2596.
Okay.
Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. It's a beautiful day for a beautiful show with all you beautiful people. It is just beautiful here. Thank you, Skybry. It's a much better day than it was on Sunday. At least we got sunshine. But there's a little bit of haze still in the air. I was talking to my dad yesterday. He goes, boy, there's a lot of smoke. He was watching Sunday's show and he said he thought it was smoke. I said, no, that's not smoke. That's haze. A lot of people think it's smoke. It's just haze, moisture coming off the ocean. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A350.
This is 2001 LA Tower, traffic hold position 2010, 5 left. Left to land, 301. Up to 360, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet on short of 25 right, go for 360.
8 Mike Sierra, turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn at Fox, hold short of 25 left, 108 Mike Sierra.
Got that Star Alliance 777 now taking off on the north side as well.
Just pick up 25 right, 360.
Eva, the Star Alliance livery. This is Copa, 737 to MAX 9, that come in from Panama City.
Canada 788, heavy LA Tower,
360.
Fly away, 25 right here, Canada.
Next takeoff is flight heading to Cabo, 737-900ER, Alaska Airlines Flight 1360.
360 cross, point 25 right, contact on 175. Join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Corwin B becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. And Disney Danny with $5 super check. Good to see you, Danny. Good afternoon, Kevin. Always enjoy your live stream. LAX, can't wait to see Emirates Flight 215 arrive. Did I see the Coyote in your live stream last week? Yeah, that happened on Friday. You're high atop the H Hotel. Coyote running across runway 24 left as well as 24 right, just as a Delta A350 was touching down. It was an odd landing, and now it makes sense. They, I guess, trying to not hit the Coyote. You can barely see the Coyote with the A350 in the same shot. It's like a little dot, but we were able to zoom in on the Coyote and find that.
Air Canada 788, heavy wind 220 at 11 on that blocker.
Vegas Sands 737 is 700. Just taking off. Next takeoff is that Air Canada Minty Fresh 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Toronto. 787-8 Dreamliner.
The 2102 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.65.
Aircraft 25 right over the ground, Delta 2102 up.
Los Angeles Tower 12010, 5 left, 51. 5 left, 21.
Interesting callings on that Dreamliner. Our next takeoff, American Airlines 32 heading to JFK. Oh, there's a little lizard right to my right.
4425 left, 788.
Get out of here. It's scaring me. The Asiana A380 Super, flight 201 heading back to Seoul, now pushing it back. This should be a north side takeoff, that you never know. We have seen the Asiana A380 take off here on the south side. So in on that Atlas airplane chain and Queen heading to Tokyo Narita. It's flight 7103, 16-year-old 747-400 freighter, as well as that Aero Union plane and chain A330-300 heading to Guadalajara, flight 7087.
25 left, hold short, 25 right up. Foxtrot, unit 7087.
Looks like the Aero Union will be first. And is now crossing over 25 left. So the Aero Union plane and chain A330 will be taking off on the 25 right.
Target 32, contact port. Contact port.
The Aero Union A330 going to be following Spirit Airlines flight 3595 heading to Philadelphia in the A321.
And 1013 tower, only 5 left. Air Union 7087 heavy, only 5 right, Foxtrot, line up the way.
Line up on way, that's Foxtrot 25 right, Air Union 7887.
7103 heavy LA tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
Is there an earthquake? I felt something. I thought it was the lizard. Did we have an earthquake here in Southern California?
Alright, now dump current clear for takeoff, 25 left, Air Union
330. That was a 3.4. No, I didn't feel it then. It was not. 3.4, you're not going to feel anything. No, we got 3.4s all day long. All day long. All right. Aero Union A330 converted A330-300 Plane Jane, and now rolling down 25 right. Still got that Plane Jane Queen. Still going to be taking off here on the south side as well. It's a Plane Jane kind of day here today.
American 442, visual 25 left.
American 442, LA Tower, 25 left, clear
25 left, clear to land, American 442.
to 4119, join Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, that was 4119.
25 right, 5 down, takeoff, traffic free, mile. That was 41.
All right, the Queen.
Juliet, crosspoint 25 right.
Plane Jane Queen.
25 right, Juliet, crosspoint.
Plane Jane Queen lined up. 25 left, back to back. Plane Jane aircraft. I guess that's fitting for a Tuesday. If there's any day during the week, Plane Jane just fits well on a Tuesday, right? Tuesdays are just those kind of plain kind of days. All right, she is now rolling down to 25 left.
Turbulence, showing 25 right, line up downward.
25 right, line up, wait till Blizzard.
Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday. And I will be back here for the big Sunday show. Rudy has the week off this Sunday. He'll be spending time with his dad. Hopefully you guys will join me on Father's Day here in the U.S. on Sunday. Next takeoff here on the south side. Copa Airlines Flight 402 heading to Panama City is 737 MAX 9, followed by American Airlines Flight 2311 heading to Miami, an A321neo. Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 2597 heading to Baltimore. It's an A321neo. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Should be starting its taxi up to the north side here shortly. Thank you, Zarni. Zarni said the beast has been punched. I gotta tell you, I was going to go to the parking garage today, and it's busy. There's a lot of cars at the parking garage, and there's another live streamer. Got there before I did today, and I kind of zoomed in from our 24-hour cameras to see if there was any other additional spots there, and it looks like it was pretty slim to none. So I said, I think I'm going either to the H Hotel or I'm coming here to the south side. I'm actually kind of glad I came here to the south side. One of the reasons why I'm glad is because, look, I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade. If I was at the parking garage, I'd be Kevin Bacon right now. So thank you, Crazy Tree. I know you gave me a hard time for a few months with the allergies, but now it's protecting me. So I thank you. Thank you so much, Tree. Never mind that I wanted you chopped down weeks, months ago.
2311. 240 at 10. RNS offer only 25 right. I know, 2 Delta. 325 97 LA Tower, 25 right. Wing. 25 right. 2 contact departure. Departure for 02 day. 442 Texas, Juliet,
Another United Dreamliner touching down on the north side, now heading over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
673 LA Tower, Tosh Line, turbulence, 65 767, 5 left, middle end.
95 left, Delta 673.
Still waiting on Asiana to start its taxi. Has not started just yet.
2597 on us, offer on the side right. 1950 LA Tower, on the side right, line away.
25 right, line away, 1950.
2311, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, American 2311.
And 1225, new departure frequency is going to be 124.3.
243, towards 27.
Flight heading to Miami, flight 2311. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines, flight 25 at 97, heading to Baltimore, Maryland, in A321 in Neo. Followed by United Airlines, flight 1950, heading to Newark, in a 757 at 200. The King now heading to the north side.
2 left turns on Alpha, then contact now.
2 left turns at Alpha.
Just had Aloha Air Cargo, converted 767. Coming from Seattle, just touching down. The crossover is United A321 Neo. It's like coming in from Denver, flight 1013. This aircraft delivered almost a year ago, last August. Of course, those A321 Neos just replace these aircraft, the Boeing 757-200s. Singapore, the 777-300ER, the flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita, now heading over to Tom Bradley. Making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1225. It's at 737-900ER heading to SFO. Be followed by JetBlue flight 188 heading to Boston in an A321. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, appreciate the awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Legend Jane. Thank you, Jane. Corwin B with the $3.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Corwin. Says, I've seen a lot more streamers in the EU. Will you ever go? Well, I think it just answered your question. Why do I need to go if you've got more streamers?
58 short, cadet. On Bravo.
I noticed the new trend with the European streamers are the behind the scenes. I've seen that before. Behind the scenes, now the new hottest thing on the EU live streamers. Of course, nothing beats BTS here at Imperial Hill, right? This is probably the most watched BTS out of all of our locations, certainly here at an Imperial Hill. You guys are watching because you never know what you're going to see.
When 230 at 10, right now, dock,
Korean Air Flight 18, the 747, 8 Intercontinental heading back to Seoul, now pushing back as Singapore heads into the gate. Eric Hamilton with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric.
At a 12:25, contact token departure 124.3. Good day.
All right, the JetBlue flight heading to Boston, now rolling, though I think we're going to stay on the shot. What's up, Joni? Joni says it's 100,000 degrees in Vegas. Yeah, well, it's June. It's coming up to mid-June. It's officially summer.
Delta 673, cross the 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
By the way, we are getting really close to 1 million followers on Facebook. Facebook has really taken off for us in the last, I want to say, year. And our current number right now is 997,238 followers. Again, 997,238. We're roughly going about 1,000 new followers a day. So if you do the math, we might be celebrating 1 million subscribers on Friday's show. So as we hit 1 million on Facebook first, we certainly counting down the days until we hit 1 million subscribers here on YouTube.
At 555, we're getting ahead of a Super Airbus Park complex, so keep it rolling around the corner, please. Wind 23010, and that dock is only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, at Foxtrot 25 right there, takeoff, keep it rolling.
And then as Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, an Airbus A320.
Left at Quebec, and it's ground.
Next takeoff here on the south side.
534, are you able to right turn on the hotel?
Affirmative, Captain 534.
534, take the hotel to golf, hold short, only 25 right.
Right turn hotel, left on golf, and hold short, 25 right, that's 534.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $5 super chat. Good to see you. Christopher is going to the EU, would add a little bit more variety to the Avial brand. You're correct there, Christopher. It's not the cards this year. We have a lot going on this summer as well as this fall. I'm trying to cram in so much already. Be traveling to a lot of places, certainly late summer, early fall. So buckle up. It's going to be quite the ride.
534, crossing 25 right at Dallas, contact ground point 75. Connect. 25 right at golf, contact ground 75. Appreciate the help, contact 25 right line, please.
We should be seeing the A380 taking off there on the north side. Lima Papa 23 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lima Papa 23.
Second American Airbus,
There's the E2 with Porter. Now heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
LA Tower, good morning. Gonna make code 644 and a 12-mile final runway 25 left.
A lot about this airline.
Airline 644, good afternoon, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, make code 644.
See it too often here at LAX.
Control 30, we're going to need a minute at the end of the runway.
Control 30, roger. It's up for 331, wind 23010, got 21 on that dock, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff. 908, expedite to Alpha 7.
Expedite to Alpha 7.
That's Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Exit 90, traffic is 1 mile final behind you. Turn left to Alpha 7, left on Alpha, stay first.
Left to Alpha 7, left on Alpha, we're going to take straight to the center.
Exit 90, roger, keep moving forward. I taxi Alpha, Alpha to 5 on this purpose.
Alpha.
Aeroflight coming in from Van Nuys, flight 2958. Next takeoff is Volaris heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo.
613, LA Tower, good afternoon. Do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
I think so. I'm on my look.
Just out 4331, contact the phone line. Going with you cover that Foxtrot line, I'm going to shut the front of
I'm right at Foxtrot line, I'm runway American 613.
Eric Hamilton back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Says, did you hear about the KLM 787 Dreamliner, a St. Martin SXM? How cool would it have been to be hanging on to that fence during the takeoff? I'll be honest with you. Well, they were flying the A330 in last summer when Rudy and I were there. So one day it would be the KLM A330, the next day it would be Air France A330. So you had an A330 flying in pretty much every day. That, I'll be honest with you, the A330 would actually blow you into the ocean more than that Dreamliner. So it's probably actually, the Dreamliner is probably better. Well, first of all, it's better for the environment, but you'd be surprised. You're better off if you want to be blown into the ocean. The A330 was a better option. Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says happy Tuesday. Airline videos, love the show. Virgin is emptying travel in LA in 2026. Virgin Atlantic and their cruise line Virgin Voyages porting out in San Pedro. LA is Virgin territory. Well, how cool is that? Well, that'd be really awesome. And I heard that possibly Virgin is going to be bringing back the Manchester flight as well. I guess that would kind of make sense if they're bringing their ship here. So let's get that Manchester direct flight. It used to be an A330-200. I believe that if they do bring it back, it will be an A330 Neo.
Negative for American 1230. We need about 2 more minutes.
No problem, advise, really.
Cool, thank you.
R-Sam says, could you clip and upload the sighting of yesterday's Qatar Emiri arrival along with the supercar action? I did upload the arrival. I did not clip the car action. Is that something you guys would even be interested in seeing? You can go back to it. I can't remember what time it arrived yesterday. It should still be there on the south side camera since it has not been 24 hours since. Or we passed that. I don't know how that works.
Airline 644, taxi hotel to Juliet, from 125, right? Hotel,
$156. All right. Well, I guess I can go back and save it on my phone. I do have I do have access. So those cameras on top of the hotel do record, and so they do record. I can go back and get a copy without any graphics on. Now, I get a lot of, and by the way, if you're a pilot, or you have a son or daughter as a pilot, or you know what I'm going at with this, I get a lot of requests from a lot of people weeks later saying, hey, I flew this plane in LAX. Is there any way I can get a copy of my arrival? And this is my PSA for all you pilots listening. If you fly in, grab your phone, screen grab your iPhone, and grab it that way. That's probably the easiest and best way to do it, because we do lose it within 12 hours. So weeks later, I can't go back and find it. I can go into the recordings, but I'll be honest with you, I don't have time, and I don't have people that can do that for me. So if you know you're flying in, if you can, screen grab on your phone is the best way to capture your arrival or takeoffs here on the 24-hour live feeds.
Control 30, 124.012, gust 24, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
These shows are a little bit different. These will always stay on YouTube. You can always go back and find it, but unfortunately the 24-hour live broadcasts are only up for 12 hours any given time. So basically, if you go back 156, let me go and clip it just in case we want to save it. Oh, actually, it's too late. Now, that would have been gone at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even thinking correctly. Oh, so that's long gone. So I would have to go into the recordings and try to find it. All right. The Queen heading up to the north side would be taken off on the 24 left. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner. That flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Steven with Super Chat, thanks so much. Says hi from, is it Slowit in the UK? Hello there. Good evening. Winnie the Pig. Yeah, that was, I don't know how Jane found that. Flight was heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1230. Also China Eastern Airlines flight 586. That's that 777-300ER. In front of the ANA, both look like they're heading to the north side here today. So we did get word that the Qatar Emiri A330-300 that's been sitting at Atlantic Aviation was going to take off in the noon hour. It's currently 12:46. No sign of movement from the A340-300 at Atlantic. I can't talk right now.
LA Tower, wind 23010, gust 24, runway 25, left turn 1.
Do you have a time on that by chance? Yes. Oh, it's on jet tip now?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I was, okay, so 2 o'clock now. All right, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Here, I thought it was noon. zoomed in. A bunch of people got off, got in some fancy cars and drove off.
That was weird. That's the deal.
Where'd it come in from?
It had gone to Doha from Paris, and I thought, wait, it's fine, I'm here, but then when I saw it going to Doha, I'm holy shit, that was flying. It's flying right back to Paris, and you know what's weird is, today,
That's the 370 Tower. Touch one triple upon heavy 7% on North Complex.
No, that
right, line up,
the
please.
Qatar.
Going, 6070. Tower United 1584, visual 25 left.
Where are they all playing at the?
Back at 288, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 3288.
Yeah, 1584 Tower, 124.10, runway 25 left, third lane. 25 left, third lane, United 1584.
Off and then. It was a drop off.
Back at 288, traffic is holding position, cross 25 right, and Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross right on Juliet and
And now I wish I would have clipped that. I'm gonna have to go back and find the video. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. About 15 guys with their suitcases got off the plane. I'm talking about the Qatar Emirates 747-8. In the back of the plane, they got off the air stairs, ran down the stairs, ran into these really expensive cars, and then they all drove off. It was like 12 cars. What a life, huh? How you guys all doing in the chat? Of course, we got some of our great mods here today. Bev A, Allison N. Armin V. Goes the Queen taking off. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Have a breeze, Airbus A220 300. Looks like it will be heading to runway 25 right for a takeoff. Alright, so the Qatar Emiri A340 300, we heard that it was going to take off at noon. Now it is 2 o'clock, so that's only about just a little over an hour away. But you got nothing else to do, right? You can just sit back, relax, enjoy.
Good, 703, turn off to Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Okay.
12175, Alpha 7 Alpha on the left, 703.
Mark becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mark. The Breeze Airways Flight 103 heading back to Charleston. It's a brand new A220 300. Philippine Airlines. Oh, it looks like China Eastern. Ah, look at that. Heading here to the south side. Maybe left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Now head to 25 right here on the south side. On the Pan Airways, that Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Arena, making their right-hand turn onto Aka. Will now head to 24 left there on the north side. Philippine lighting up. Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila. Should be pushing back on the west gates here shortly. Austrian looking like a south side arrival. Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. 26-year-old 777 at 200ER, just 7 minutes out. Also at the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. now just 23 minutes away. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 16 minutes out, following Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nadi. It's an A350-900, 13 minutes away. Looks like a lot of aircraft heading here to the south side. We do have a Queen Flexport Flight 8765 coming up from Anchorage, 18 minutes out, coming in from the north side. Christopher Brown upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Now the 1584, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
By the way, if you guys are in need of some AVL merch, if you are a Platinum, Diamond, and Admiral member here on the channel, you do have a 20% off discount code you can use. The code was posted this morning. You can find it in your membership tab here on YouTube. Just on checkout, just enter that discount code and you're good to go. Philippine pushing back, Shannon Eastern, now heading to 25 right. Just had another United A321neo touching down here on the south side.
Tower the day of 81 heavy, people aboard traffic 25 left.
Afternoon, 1 heavy, tower 12010, gets 17, runway 25 left to going.
Then traffic 25 left.
Now 1069, 12310, gets 17 on that.
Nothing new on that front. All right, Austrian is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. We do have United Airlines Flight 1069 headed to Chicago O'Hare, 737 and MAX 9. Breeze heading to Charleston, Flight 103, number 2 for takeoff. Also have a Qatar Executive Flight 703, a Gulfstream G700. Just arriving from JFK, sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Fox 103, Tower 125 right, line of flight.
London way 25 right, line D103.
Jag, I'm not trying to be rude, but I've got a show to talk to. China Eastern, the flight heading back to Shanghai, the 777-300ER heading down to 25 right.
103, 12410, gets 17 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line D103.
Hotel 125 right, line of flight.
Going to start at Arizona 22.
Now 1069, contact Hotel departure today.
By the way, this A321neo flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, Flight 1584, just delivered in September of last year. Steve's not a fan of this United newer livery. Do we even dare say newer? It's been, what, a couple of years now? It's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's, you know, not the best thing in the world. It's very conservative for the most part. I like the blues. I just wish they had a little bit more blue.
That's what you're looking at. You want up north now. When 24010 gets 17 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Fox 103, contact Hotel departure today.
Order bus 103.
There's a flight heading to Charleston, South Carolina. Johnny Eastern continuing his taxi down to 25 right.
11 gets 17, runway 25 left, good line.
Line, 25 left, American 38,
Next takeoff is flight heading to Everett, Payne Field, Alaska Horizon, flight 2052, the E-175. We also have Alaska Airlines flight 6 heading to Washington Reagan International, 737-800. Also heading down to 25 at right.
No, 1684, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 here, 1584.
Austrian, the 777-200ER flight coming in from Vienna. Next flight to touchdown here on 25 left. This is wearing the older livery. Of course, Austrian is in the process of pulling these 777s out of service, replacing them with Dreamliners. We also saw the Austrian Dreamliner last summer in Chicago. You can also see an Austrian Dreamliner in New York at JFK.
Hold short runway 25 right.
Right, Austrian.
6 runway 25 right, we're on a point.
Find a void or last 25 right, last 6.
There's a couple of United Dreamliners also heading down to 25 right. Have about 3 heavies, including that Shawnee Eastern.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Recall with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much for recalls. As I'm flying into LAX and United 777-200 non-ER later today, arriving at 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Flight United Airlines flight 285. Will you guys still be there by the time I get there? That is a good question. We'll see. We'll see. If not, we do have the 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel, which pretty much grab every arrival and takeoff. That was the flight heading to Reagan National, Flight 6. Keeping an eye on what Philippines is doing up there. It looks like it's making a right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 10th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill here on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for joining me here. Much more to go, so sit back, relax. I know a lot of you guys are working and lurking it as well. Tell the boss I say hello. Hello. Flexport Queen crossing over LAX. We'll be heading here to the south side. An arrival on 25 left. A lot of heavies lining up on 25 right for takeoff. Flexport Queen coming in from Anchorage. His aircraft operated by Atlas Air.
Go ahead, Tennyson 586.
We got a United 777 and now rolling it down to 5 right.
5 right, line up, wait, Tennyson 586. Second 2027 South 25 right at Juliet, contact on point 75. South, you're 5 right at Juliet, take ground, you'll be on the side.
Philippine making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Austrian 777 now crossing over 25 right.
DJ-10 heavy low tower, wind 23012, caution wind triple.
The 777 with United heading to Houston, flight 2086. Up next, China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai. The 777-300ER be followed by United Dreamliner flight 198 heading to Beijing and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Either one and contact the airport if you want to fly. Station 586 Heavy, 123.012 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Philippine heading down to 25 right. Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
25 right, line up and wait, United 198.
China Eastern now rolling down to 25 right. Austrian 777 now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Got to fill in those gates. Looking a little empty there.
198 Heavy, 124.011 on that doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 198.
Delta 340 tower, caution wind triple, 125 right, Milano point. 25 right, Milano point.
Up next is the United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 198. Network with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Flight to Shanghai, now rolling down to 25 right.
Good afternoon, John 6 Heavy, member departure for 25. Business 6 Heavy, air caution wind turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, wind 24011, runway 25, left your left. And 198
Japan Airlines Streamliner now pushing back. This flight should be heading to Tokyo Narita. Also just had Fiji, the A350-900 coming in from Anandi. Just touching down here on the south side. Philippine, the 777 heading to Manila, still continuing its taxi.
29 right, line of plane. 25 right, line of plane, 9299.
DJ 10 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Lima. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, full short 125 right at Juliet.
But the Lufthansa Queen now short final for 2-4 right on the north side.
One Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right.
Right, 2460 Hotel, runway 25 right, line up plane.
Runway 25 right, American 2462.
Go to 342, contact, still kind of punch your day.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival on 24 right.
Visual for 25.
Frank 2462, wind 220 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. 777 at 300ER next. Aircraft to arrive here on the south side, 25 and left.
Delta 113 Heavy Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will cross on field, runway 25 right, line of plane.
Land range, runway 25 right, speed 11.
237 North Tower, due to wait turbulence, climb runway 25 right, forward. Next to 237, next arrival is on a 6-mile final left box track, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. DJ 10 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, come to ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, approach to ground point 75.
Juliet, full short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, near Dylan.
2462, contact SoCal departure, good day. American 2462, contact SoCal departure.
That was American Airlines Flight 2462 heading to Raleigh, Durham on a 737-800. We do have American Airlines Flight 2321. It's a brand new, well, just about a year old, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare. Just made a U-turn. We'll be heading here, staying here on the south side. Fiji now crossing over. Philippine next takeoff on 25 right. It's new, Gary.
Delta 113 Heavy, 1220 at 12 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, Arnhem Doctor, clear for takeoff, Philippine 116.
Delta 224, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short Fox, 224.
Cross 286, taxi up, cross on field, touch my turbulence, 125 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 2286.
We do have that Flexport Queen now short funnel for 2-5 left. The Philippine 777 now rolling down at 2-5 right.
Bravo Foxtrot, cancel
Let's see this go all the way to Lima. Mike's coming in kind of hot.
We'll follow the Falcon.
Coming in hot. Go all the way. Go along.
Okay, 8765 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner and hold short from what you have right at Lima.
Planesport going all the way to Lima, going along for us. Though I think it's going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. That is why it's going all the way to Lima. Let's make a right-hand turn on the Lima. More than what we got on Sunday's show here at Imperial Hill. Rudy and I were talking, it's been a long time. I mean, gosh, we just can't get to go long so we used to. All right, so the Queen will eventually cross over at 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. This aircraft coming in from Anchorage, Flexport is operated by Atlas Air. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side is British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300 ER.
Let's do the 283 with outbound 223 heavy on the tower, wind 23013, goes 100, runway 25, left clear line.
VG heading into the gates. There at the west gate is the Lufthansa Queen and making its way over here to the south side. Yeah, the Qatar Emiri 7478 arrived yesterday. I think it was only here for, what, 2 to 3 hours, offloaded, and then took off. It was around 4:30 takeoff here on the south side, arriving on the north side on 24 right. I took control, manual control of our south side cameras here. I zoomed into the Queen as it pulled into Atlantic Aviation. I wanted to see exactly what was going on. And I saw there was probably, what, about 10, 12 really expensive cars that pulled up. People got off the plane. It looks like they literally ran off the plane from the back end of the plane, ran down the stairs, got into the cars, and then they all just drove off. I think there was probably about 15 people on that Queen. That large of a plane, 15 people. British Airways 777-300ER, next heavy arrival here on the south side, 25 left. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. We do have a flight heading to JFK.
Foxy 709, wind 24013, gust 1 enter on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I've still got Flexport and the Air New Zealand 777 both waiting to cross over here. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, landing up there on the north side, now heading over to Tom Bradley.
Point 321 Heavy on 24012, gets one enter on Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett to Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2321.
Mark 535 LA Tower, caution point turbulence, traffic will cross on field, runway 25 right, line up, please.
Runway 25 right,
Got that American 787-9 Dreamliner flight heading to Chicago O'Hare as our next takeoff. Flex Sport still waiting the crossover. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 756.
Juliet, 0.6, thanks for that,
Alright, 865 Heavy, cross 25 right at Lula, contact ground point 756. Route 25, description, February 283 Heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground
Cathay
point
Pacific 777 flight heading back to Hong Kong now, pushing back. Should stay here on the south side. Flex Sport should now be able to clear crossover 25 right as the Lufthansa Queen looking like it's heading in to the southwest gates of Tom Bradley, so we can stare at the Queen all afternoon long. New Zealand also crossing over. Speedbird looks like it might have to wait. So this Flex Sport 747 will now make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here to LAX.
Jordan Foxtrot for Foxtrot departure.
Now 1635, just prep hold short 125 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot at 1635.
Looks like Speedbird will cross over. Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on this 777-300ER.
Wind 240-119, Dr. runway 25 right at full length, clear for takeoff.
Air New Zealand heading to the west gates. Japan Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
And that is 1635 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, please.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last wait at 1635.
Center 061 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, number 2 for departure.
Roger, Japan 061.
Now 1591 LA Tower, good afternoon, taxi full length.
29 to 1591.
Breeze Airbus A220-300 now taking off.
Connecting 88 LA Tower, connecting with 2.12, customer terminal, giving us up parallel, runway 25 left to line. 1635 and 240-129, Dr. runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And Flex Sport continues its taxi down to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
535, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, Monkey 535.
Looks like Air New Zealand actually pulling in one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Speedbird pulling into one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Air 061 Heavy, 124013 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Dr. Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 061 Heavy.
Attention 1993, taxi, hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right.
Japan Airline Streamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, up next for takeoff.
At 1591, Altair, crash point, careful, traffic, press on third runway 25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, line up, wait, United 1591.
Country 1993, crossing 25 at Lima, taxi Lima, straight. Thank you, taxi Lima.
All right, so we still have the Cathay Pacific 777 will be heading to Hong Kong. Should stay here on the south side. Christopher Brown with the $5 super check. Good to see Christopher, since I've only found your channel a few months ago, but I've ever been an avid live North Cam watcher. I hear Arnav at Del Rey in my sleep, and I think I'm okay with that. Arnav, Del Rey. Good to have you, Christopher. What's up? How's it going? Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing? You know, another day, another live stream. Yeah, we do have. Oh my gosh, look at the clouds coming in over the ocean. Yeah, stay away, Eddie. That is a Sony body. I believe it's the A7 IV, and the Sigma lens is the 60-600. Yeah. You looking to get a new camera? Okay. What do you have now? Oh, so you do have Sony. Okay. All right. Well, at least you're Team Sony. That's good. Well, cool. Good to see you guys. I got your photo, but you're actually in the first. You're in the first photo montage. You see? Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, you're welcome. Thanks for sending it over.
LA Tower, low frontier flight 1755, without visual 25 right.
Well, it's live right. Yeah, it's live right now, and then I would just kind of put in the cat
shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right.
Oh, okay. Was that on the north side? So, okay. Well, we have a 24-hour camera up at the H Hotel. Yeah, so it would have caught. Yeah, it's the one at the hotel. So that would have caught the landing. But if no, those are all automatic. No one runs those. A computer runs those cameras. Yeah. Well, it's up at the hotel. I'm just saying, if you want to grab that, I'd screen grab it on your phone because we only have it for 12 hours. Yeah, but you got to do it within 12 hours of the arrival. Yeah. Did you say you retired today?
Simply 554, wind 24011, and then Doctor, runway 25 right.
There's a Cathay Pacific heading to the north side. Cathay Pacific, the 777 heading back to Hong Kong, heading up to 24 left. But for sure they would have stayed here on the south side. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to JFK, JetBlue flight 524. It's an A321. It'll be followed by United Airlines flight 1431 at 757 to 300, heading to Honolulu.
1755, plan a Hotel Niner exit. Hotel 9, 1755. 1431, 125012, run that Doctor, runway 25 left, clear for
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, United 24.5.
2524, contact Coca departure today.
5 up to 595 today.
This Alaska flight coming in from Cabo, Alaska Airlines flight 96. This is 737-800. Right up next is the United flight 757-300, heading to Honolulu. Now rolling down, 25 right. We also just had a United 757-200 just touching down here on the south side.
25013 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Southwest 1752, on Docker.
C81 terminal, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point.
The United 757-200. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 2445, a 25-year-old 757-200. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines.
Got the D81, when 24013 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, point, final point.
Launch point, full length, 25 right, American 994.
Flight 1755, taxi to Hotel Niner. Hotel.
Armin V, bit of a great mod. Super chat. Good to see you. Armin says, hello, Kevin. Hope your week has started well. And how are you doing otherwise? I'm wondering when was the last you've heard from Captain JC? He texted me when I was in New York. I think he's on vacation. I don't know. He was flying a lot as he inches closer to retirement. So I talked to him once in a great while. He flies in and out of LAX, usually when we're not here.
Rec 1994, 12413 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 994.
I'd like to Los Angeles 25 left. Make a 1 hour turn, 12413, runway 25 left, clear line. 25 left, right.
Other part of your question, Armin asking how I'm doing. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm looking forward to 2 days off. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, what it looks like here. I'll show you what it looks like. So it's got the Lufthansa A380 on there. So you just click on that.
Alaska 96, Lima short 25 right.
Yeah, there's a little clock. So what'd you say? What time? Or is it one?
Yeah, 2445, press 25
This
right,
one?
Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet,
Coming from Boston. Yeah, there it is. 1720. There it is. So 1:19 p.m. Yeah. Oh wow. Did you say?
25 right, Lima, ground point.
Wow.
75, Frontier.
You say you retired today?
1994, contact Bucharest.
Oh, okay.
Switch to Park Mark 994, have a good one.
Oh, okay.
96, press 25 right, Lima, contact
Oh,
ground
okay.
point 75.
Okay. Yeah.
25 right, Lima.
Nice.
1335, press 55 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Go right, Juliet, 55.
Yeah. So it captured this whole thing. So yeah, go back and look at that.
Record 238,
You're welcome.
traffic cross number 125 right, line up, wait.
238, line up, await, 25 right.
All right, we got the big Q, the A350-1000 flight coming in from Doha. Place 739 at next arrival on the north side. Getting closer to that big Q, Qatar Emiri A340-300. Will be taking off here on the south side.
Cross 25 right, anchor back, hold short, 25 left, that's at 843.
2002, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short from which
Got a American at 777 now pushing back the flight heading to, I think that's the London Heathrow flight. Should be staying here on the south side. Turkish. This flight's 180 heading back to Istanbul.
25 left, good line.
25 there, clear to land, blue 323.
The American flight 136, 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow. Should be staying here on the south side. Next takeoff is American Airline flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Got 6 on the yellow tower, 125 right, line up, wait.
This is the flight heading to London Heathrow. Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes.
American 1433, just inside of Honda, 25 left.
1453, hotel 12413, runway 25 left, good line. Clear land,
Yes,
25
it's a
left,
little hazy today, not as bad as it was on
Hotel to Juliet. Hotel Juliet. Exit 843 cross 25 left to Quebec. Join Alpha, contact ground. Next arrival 3 mile bottom.
25 left to Quebec, join Alpha, and then over ground, that's at 843.
Next 238, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, SoCal, American 238, great job.
We do have a China Cargo Airline flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, 777 freighter. Should be heading to the 25s. We do have Cathay Pacific flight 85 heading back to Hong Kong, 777-300ER. Next heavy takeoff on the north side. Thank you, Jonas. Jonas is talking about that the TOG has now attached itself to the Qatar Emiri A340. So it should be taking off here shortly. We'll hope for a 25 left takeoff. These things are getting really busy here at LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Ah, look who's joined us in the chat. Charlie. What's up, Charlie? Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow at A350-1000, 4 minutes out. Would be a north side arrival. Air China Cargo Flight 3126 coming up from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, 6 minutes out, south side. arrival.
Midday 843 time.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney, now 33 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival.
Good afternoon, traffic cloud control, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Runway 25 right and a half away, Falcon 230.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 heading back to Hong Kong and now rolling down the 24 left.
Attention 750, runway Bravo LAX, good afternoon, crossing circle, heading 777 with a parking parallel, 12301 runway 25 left, good line. Clear to land, 2 left, Bravo. 2.3, keep back, taxi speed up, please. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross, 25 right, contact ground point 75.
We'll keep
All right, got that Cargo King at 777 freighter lining up 25 right. American Dreamliner heading into Terminal 4. Flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26. Jackass becoming a platinum member. Once again, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Cargo King lined up, runway 25 right.
Right, 1433, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25
No,
right.
no wildlife reported here today
1433.
yet.
King 230 heavy wind.
All right, well, I have signal this one. Yeah.
Our nav doctor. Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Our nav doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Falcon 230.
All right, Cargo King, next takeoff here on the south side. There's a big Q and a Turkish Dreamliner. Looks like Turkish might be heading here to the south side, making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
6394 LA Tower.
So Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. That's where we find Cargo King.
Yeah, that was 394 is up.
6394, disregard taxi full length to runway 25 right.
Not the full length, that was 394.
1433 cross 25 right, Juliet contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet ground point 1433.
And back up to the north side of Virgin, flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350 1000, next arrival on 24 right. An American 777-300 flight heading back to London Heathrow, now starting its taxi ahead to 25 right. Should be seeing the Qatar Emiri A340-300 here.
Citation 0 Romeo Bravo, turn left, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground, point
No,
75.
Renee says, where is June going? I can't believe it. The 24-hour show is next week. This summer is going to go by so fast. I can't even get my summer calendar correct, Renette.
By the time I get it figured out, summer's going to be long gone. We see the traffic holding through Winchester.
Rudy's about to pull his hair out. He's like, what are we going to go? What are we going to do? Are we going to do this or not? I said, I don't know.
Wind 25012, go 29, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear for land, Airline, 43126.
The next A380 arrival on the north side, Emirates. The 215 coming in from Dubai. A short funnel for 24 right.
Record 591, traffic off the north southwest will turn southbound ahead of you, 125 012, go 19, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, American 591.
Delta 29 coil there, runway 25 right, line on point. Transfer 31.6 heavy, reduce the final approach. Transfer 31.6 heavy, reduce the final approach.
They're reducing China for 0126.
Skywest 4610 on the rollout, plan no delay off runway.
No delay on the rollout, Sky 4610.
Turkish making its way here to the south side, about to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. It's 101 in Phoenix. And I'm sitting here at Imperial Hill with a light jacket on. And I'm gonna say it's I don't want to say chilly, it's certainly not chilly, but there's a light, cool breeze coming off the ocean. It's a perfect day here in the Southland. Sorry, you guys there in Phoenix and Vegas, roasting.
Scott 4610, if you have it, the first High Street Hotel 4, please.
Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner now heading down to 25 right. Also had the Japan 777 at 300 ER now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
23012, go 19, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And friend Nanny Needles gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
United 4669. I said 2686, official 25 left.
Right, this Imperial Hill just got really crowded. There was no one here when I pulled up at about 10:30 this morning. I was the only one here. It's the Air China Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down at 25 left. And now there's, gosh, it almost looks like a Sunday here at an Imperial Hill. It's got to be everyone's coming down for the Qatar Emiri A340.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Like I told you guys earlier, I was going to go to the parking garage today, and there was another live streamer there today, and of course it's been really packed there at the parking garage. So I took a look at one of our cameras from the H Hotel, and I said, "Well, boy, there's no parking available." So I said, "Well, either I'm going to the H or I'm coming here to the south side to the hill." And Allison said, "Go to the hill. Always enjoy the hill."
Good afternoon,
So here we are at the hill. I'm actually pretty happy about it. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm happy because I'm here in the shade. In the parking garage, I'd be baking in the sun with all that concrete. So it all worked out for us here today. And of course, the big Q, Qatar Emiri A340, going to be taking off here on the south side.
1013, gets 19 and a half, Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 136, heavy low tower, tractable wheel thrust, thumbs up, runway 25 right, line up, please.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Stay up there on the north side. Also Air France 777 at 200 ER, also heading up to 24 left.
Yeah, the 469 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal United 494.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Still pushing it back.
Hold by 2336, right there.
Go ahead for Airline 2330.
Hold by 2336, which runway are you set up for?
They told 25 right.
About 2336 bucks. Do you have numbers for 25 left? Can you go now?
Yes, we did. Do that.
About 2336 from a 25 left line up. Check the 7 mile funnel.
Okay, 25 left, line up, wing, arrow, line. 2336.
Yeah, 46 cents. 25 out of express up the crash on 7 left.
Ground 175 west, 46 cents.
66 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
No, car park, we take clear, 6.
Got the Air Europa 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Madrid.
2686.
Should be arriving in the next hour, 2:22 p.m.
Traffic is holding in position.
Take it the right up to Julia, clear cut 25.
I've been saying that this A340 is a 300. It is actually a 500. A340 500. Qatar Emiri should be heading to Doha here at the top of the hour as well. Which makes it even more rare. 500, not a 300. What's that? Should be 2 o'clock. I think it's already pushing back, so hopefully in the next 10 minutes. We got that American 777 lined up, ready to go, heading to London Heathrow. Looks like we got a little coastal eddy trying to come in here. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Thank you, Chip. Deborah Pohill with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hi, Kevin. It's 90 degrees here in Denver right now. That is hot for you guys. Wanted to say I've really enjoyed your recent road trips while working way too much. Thanks for all that you do. Well, my pleasure. Don't work too hard there, Deborah.
Doctor for American
And we can entertain you while you're working so hard there.
Idaho 825 right. 2350.
About 2336, thank you for that.
Who's that Aero?
Heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final. Heavy departures off the parallel. 123012, runway 25, left clear line.
American 777 at 300 ER. The flight heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 25 right.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Going SoCal down.
Just arriving here on the south side is Norse Flight 511 coming from Athens, Greece. 787-9 Dreamliner. This is one of Norse's new routes from LAX, Athens, Greece.
11 gets 19 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Director Streamliner number 2 for takeoff.
Heavy low runway 25 right, line up point. I went off the heavy, say gate number.
202.
Motion 5 went off the heavy, taxi Hotel de Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima and hold short of 25 right. One ship up.
is getting very packed. It's almost like a Sunday here. A lot of cameras have come out. Anyways, Matt, I got here at 10:30 this morning. There wasn't a soul here.
Trigger Sold, Echo Heavy, 125.011, Gus 19, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, thanks, launch right.
LA Tower, wing 25.12, Gus 19, runway 25 up to the west.
Norris will head to the west gates. Not quite sure where Japan Airlines is heading to. It might be heading to the north side. Do have that Turkish Streamliner lined up, ready to go. 25 right here on the south side. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, now rolling down at 25 right.
Left 842 Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 25.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over that one.
Emirates making its way over here to the south side, will not head to Tom Bradley. Still no sight of the Qatar Emiri A340-500. Japan Airlines just made a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo, now heading to 25 right, staying here on the south side. Norris now about to cross over 25 right. This flight coming in from Athens, Greece. Next heavy arrival on the north side is ITA, the A350-900, coming in from Rome. It's a little hazy out there as we head to the north.
JetBlue 1100 north, that runway 25 right, line of point, traffic crossing Enfield.
Line of point 25 right, JetBlue 1100.
Hotel Station 102.2 LA Tower, good afternoon, 24012 Gus 18, runway 25.
Emirates will be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima as Norris makes that left-hand turn on Bravo. Will now head to the west side of the west gates.
25 right. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1100.
Takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 1100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. An Air France flight heading back to Paris, taking off 24 left. Awesome support from Jed at 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Appreciate that, Jed. Thank you so much. Approaching the top of the hour, 2 o'clock. Of course, we'll see the Qatar Emiri A340-500 taking off, arriving Air Europa 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Madrid.
624, doing taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 225 right,
starting to look like a red carpet event in Hollywood. They're at Air France coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER next arrival there on the north side. Luke will be at the H Hotel on Friday, and then we'll be up there for 24 hours next week. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo, Haneda, and a 777-300ER.
25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American.
Air Europa Flight 1903 coming from Madrid, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes away. We saw Air Europa in JFK a few weeks ago. Will Kevin get loopy? Yeah, he will for the 24-hour live feed. Guaranteed. Emirates A3D Super now pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley. And it is officially top of the hour time. And it's officially 2 p.m. here at the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 10th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Boy, it is filling up with a lot of plane spotters. All excited to see the big Q Qatar Emiri A340-500 going to be taking off here shortly. Air Europa Dreamliner coming in from Madrid, also on its way in. So a lot going on this hour. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here at LAX. Of course, we got the King and the Queen there, Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is an American A321 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Allow 1714 constellation, Mayhem 777 departing the board, wind 23013. American 1657,
And up next is the Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Oh, is it the SkyTeam livery on that Air Europa? Oh, no, not on this aircraft, not the one coming today.
American 3 via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 35 right.
Hotel Juliet and hold short 25 right to make it.
Oliver Garcia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says, hi, Kevin. The plane carrying the soccer team at Paris Saint-Germain is arriving today around 8:44 p.m. They're coming to play the FIFA Club World Cup. Aircraft is A7 bed. Boeing 777-300ER with the Champions League livery. Yes, aware of that. And I think the last time I checked, it was actually going to be arriving in the 7 o'clock hour. If not sooner, I'll take a look one more time. But yes, thank you, Oliver.
American 3, keep it rolling. Juliet, cross the 25 right, ground wind 1.75. United 2483 87, runway 25 right, line of weight, Conway Kilo.
ITA now making its way over here to the south side, the A350-900. Flight coming in from Rome.
87 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 2487,
really
RNAV doctor, wind
busy
25012, runway 25 right,
here
clear
at
to takeoff.
LAX.
Wire 7837, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Plane up, runway 25 right, runway 9837.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Qantas, Flight 11, coming up from Sydney, Australia on the A380 Super. Now just 3 minutes out would be a north side arrival. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming up from Lisbon, A330 Neo, 14 minutes away. Looks like ITA.
Solar 7837,
This is the
RNAV
first time
doctor,
I've
wind
seen
25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Something going on with the fuselage? Is that
Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line of weight.
I don't know if it's just the sun. Is that blue starting to fade on the top of that plane? Uh-oh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the paint fading on an ITA. Maybe it's just maybe it's the clouds above bouncing off.
87 Heavy, Conway Kilo, Heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, wind 25012. Doing 2069 LA Tower, Conway Kilo, calling Heavy Dreamliner, wind 25012, runway 25 left, good night.
We got that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, now rolling down the 25 right.
North 25 right, Air Canada, 79. Floor 7837, contact token departure today.
It's great to see a bunch of kids with their cameras out here. Summer break in full effect. Bringing their moms and their parents out here.
Air Canada 791 now at Juliet, stop for 25 right, Donald 1.75. Juliet, stop 25 right, over ground, 7 o'clock, Flight 1714, Lima, call for 25 right, taxi by Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact City Road there.
Runway 25 right, Lima, short Kilo 1, and contact you around 131, 107.
Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner.
United 1855
Next
heavy,
arrival
contact
here on the
token
south
departure.
side.
For the departure, United 1855 heavy, good day.
Jonathan Mike, let's do this. Turn left on the Bravo and hold for Lima.
Left on Bravo, hold for Lima.
Okay. 180s are not approved at this airport, so the left turn
Air
on the
Canada
Bravo
Flight
is supposed to be the end of the
791 coming in from Toronto and then A320.
Nope, Zurich Mike, left on Bravo, hold short of Lima.
Left on Bravo, hold short Lima, sir.
Oh, Uncle Plane Guy, really?
Delta
Like
28,
how are they going to come in, drop off, and then
2413, runway
take off?
25 left to land.
That's what we want. Quick drop off, like they did yesterday with the Qatar Emiri A747-8. Everyone just jumped off the plane, got in some nice fancy cars, and about an hour later they took off.
87 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Looks like they offloaded
121.75.
some cargo as well, but in terms of people on that 747-8 aircraft yesterday, I count it was probably less than 20, if not way less than that. All right, A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 11. Air Tahiti Nui waiting to cross over. You also see the distance there, the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. What is this? All kinds of fancy aircraft. We'll see a better shot of that as it's closer to Lima. Mount Riviera with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says aloha, Kevin. Saving a seat for you and Rudy at Duke's. Oh, thank you. That sounds great right now. Can we get an ocean view and some some shrimp, coconut shrimp as well?
November 900,
What a view at Duke's there in Honolulu.
Runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Believe it or not, we didn't go to Duke's last time we went.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
It's funny, the first time we went to Honolulu, every night we went to Duke's. And then the last trip, we didn't even step foot in Duke's. So, need to go back, that's for sure.
QX 729 traffic 3 mile final at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left.
Simi Valley Pad, I would reload your browser. It's a YouTube thing about the audio cutting in and out. I'm not quite sure why it does that. Charlie says I missed out on Duke's.
November 0.
Well, we'll have to go to Duke's the next time we go to Honolulu.
Runway 25 left, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
We'll go to Duke's. We'll go to Duke's after we go pick up the cherry picker.
QX 729er, on-app Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25, 7. First on-app 6, Docker. Wing 2069 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Tail is playing.
2539 LA Tower with 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 2539.
We do have a Qatar executive flight 729 heading to London. Gulfstream G700 now taking off.
Series 2069 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground 121.75. QX 729er, contact Tokyo departure 124.3. 124.2, QX 729 Alpha, bye. Delta 2828 via Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Still waiting on that Qatar Emiri A340 500. We do have JetBlue Flight 492 heading to Buffalo, New York, and Airbus A220-300 now continuing in taxi down to 25 at right. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and a 787-10 Dreamliner also heading down to 25 at right. everyone here at Imperial Hill, waiting patiently for the Qatar Emiri. Looks like a Southside arrival for TAP Air Portugal, flight 247. Coming in from Lisbon, the A330neo, just 3 minutes out. Air Europa, flight 1903, coming in from Madrid. 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes away.
Southwest 2539, exit here via Hotel de Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 when you cross. Traffic will be holding in position at the full length.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 from 25.
Qantas A380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
With 492, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line point 25 right.
Portugal 247 heavy
Y'all,
LA tower,
Dreamliner heading back to Tel
runway
Aviv.
25 left, 22
Heading down for Southside at takeoff. We do see the Qatar Emiri tail. Looks like it is now officially towed out to taxiway Alpha.
JetBlue 492 on our doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
Good takeoff, JetBlue 492.
Again, this is A340-500 heading back to Doha. Yellow Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, heading down here for Southside at takeoff as the Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney heads to the gates of Tom Bradley, our next arrival here on the south side. It's TAP Air Portugal Flight 247 coming in from Lisbon. Jack, whatever you do not stand right there when that takes off. No, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you.
Kevin, I'm not in the way. Am I?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right.
Airline 4916 on that doctor, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 492, contact Choco Departure, have a good flight.
I've got Jack's head in the shot before.
Yeah.
I'm just preparing. TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, touching down here on the south side at 25 at left.
Air Portugal 247 heavy via Hotel to Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Fairly busy here on a Tuesday. Of course, it is summer travel season.
4916, contact up in approaching today.
Temple headed to the west gates. The all Dreamliner wasted no time. They're on Bravo heading down to 25 right.
Touch at 843, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait. 840.
I believe TAP originally was Tuesday, Fridays, Sunday arrivals, departures. They've also added a Wednesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for TAP Air Portugal here at LAX, one of our newest airlines. And a United Dreamliner lining up on 25 right.
Hyper, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, good for takeoff. Hyper, 25 left, takeoff, heading 43. 387 LA Tower, Crossway, Terminal, Heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. I'm going left, At 843, contact up at today. Doctor, at 843, good day. United 39 Heavy on that doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, service takeoff. Doctor, bridge, bridge off, runway 25 right,
All right, United 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side, TAP heading over to the west gates.
Hello, 006 Heavy LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, approximately double. United 39 Heavy, contact second approach, good day. 39 Heavy.
Next takeoff on 25 right, El Al, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting on the Qatar Emiri A340-500. Is currently sitting on taxiway. Alpha has not started its taxi just yet. We're hoping for a 25 left takeoff.
Area up 1903 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left to the land, approximately Carroll Heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard.
Air Europa, flight 1903, coming from Madrid. The 787-9 Dreamliner is our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Atlantic, thank you. All right, thank you. 006 Heavy RNAV Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Europa, the Dreamliner heading to Atlantic Aviation. Not quite sure how much we're going to see of it. Could be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, left right, go 387.
Though, with the big Q Mary A340 still on Alpha. Nah, forget it. I'm not going to even put that out there. I was thinking maybe they'd take it all the way to Lima, but there's no way. All right, the Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Now rolling down to 25 right. Air Europa, Dreamliner next arrival on 25 left. Bypass this. We don't see Air Europa here ever. It's the Dreamliner coming in from Madrid.
JetBlue 387 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Cross 55. Traffic on a 9-mile final from Foxtrot. Proceed on the runway 25 left. Okay.
LA Tower, JetBlue 1223 on the island. I'm sorry, put a visual on the island.
JetBlue 1223 routine runway check-in progress. Expect landing clearance prior to a 2-mile final. Fox away turbulence. You will be preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner. Wind 25013.
Correct, that's close line.
006 Heavy, contact circuit apart, good day.
Alpha 7 turn off.
American 636, RNAV Doctor, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 636. Quarter 662, runway 25 right, line up light. Lining up 25 right, clear 662. Air Europa 1903 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha, then hold short of Alpha 6. Contact ground 121.75 for any entry.
Left on Alpha and hold short of Alpha 6 is 21.75. About 19 of 50 kick.
Always go to Atlanta.
Air Europa, the last time we saw one of these Dreamliners was at JFK.
Quarter 662 on a Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on that Doctor.
So Air Europa will be heading over to Atlantic Aviation.
Thank you very much. JetBlue 1223, runway 25 left to land, wind 24013.
25 left, good land, JetBlue 1223, thank you.
Skywest 4893 right there.
I'll make it Skywest 4893.
GH12 Enterprises with the super chat. Appreciate that. TAP delayed due the celebrations in Portugal as it's Portugal Day today, and the national team went Sunday too. All flights are delayed. Wow, that's quite the celebration.
Skywest 4893, RNAV Doctor, wind 23012, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff,
4662, contact the departure of your flight.
Supporting E2, heading back to Toronto. The A340 500 continuing its taxi down to the 25s.
Mary 3 Heavy, LA traffic.
Go ahead for Mary 3 Heavy.
Mary 3 Heavy, I see you just uploaded an amendment to your clearance, so just let me know, hold short of Foxtrot, let me know when you're ready for departure again.
Okay, para Mary 3 Heavy.
Target afternoon, 5138.
Do you have a China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 51
3B Hotel to Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, JetBlue 1223.
Can you power up really clear? Ready. To copy. American 3 Heavy, I don't have a clearance for you. I said I noticed that you received an amendment to your clearance by the CPDLC. So let me know when you have that loaded and you're ready for departure again.
Oh yeah, the departure still remains the same. The rest is as our flight plan has been.
American 3 Heavy, that is incorrect. You just received an uploaded amendment to your clearance. Contact clearance 120.35.
Okay, 120.3, American 3 Heavy.
12035.
35, 12035, American 3 Heavy.
Mary 3 not ready. They thought they were, but they're not. China Airlines cargo flight 51 and 38. Next arrival here on the south side.
25 right, ground, 0.75, JetBlue 12.
This is JetBlue coming in from JFK, flight 1223 and A321.
Alrighty, have a good one.
All right, China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter up next for arrival here on 25 left.
Sorry, now the 2679 heavy approaching GD.
United 2679 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2679 there.
Dynasty 513 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground 121.75. Good day.
Turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha 121.75, Dynasty.
And Alpha 8 said Air Europa being towed into Atlantic Aviation. Singapore Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up to the north side.
Amir 3 Heavy, we are fully ready for departure. Mary 3 Heavy, thank you.
All right, let's see if there's anything arriving on the 25 left. Looks like we do have a United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 2679. Then it should be clear if they are requesting a 25 left takeoff.
Gulfstream 290 Delta Lima LA Tower, Cautionary Terminal, Heavy Dreamliner, short final, Heavy Airbus 340 will depart. Private arrival, wind 23013, gust 18, runway 25 left to land.
Okay, copy all that, and clear to land 25 left, 290 Delta Lima.
So it looks like, to me, it looks like a 25 left takeoff for the Qatar Emiri.
Emiri 3 Heavy, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Emiri 3 Heavy.
All right, 25 left for Qatar Emiri, flight 3, heading back to Doha, the A340 500.
Yes.
2679 Heavy, exit to the right at Hotel 7, via Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Hotel 7, Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and go to ground, United 2679 Heavy.
Emiri 3 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 23013, gust 18, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, and via Hyper, Emiri 3 Heavy. Okay, we're slowing 290 to land.
United 547 LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 left, to land.
547 LA 25 left, to land.
All right, Qatar Emiri, flight 3, an A340 500. Now rolling down runway 25 left here at LAX.
Put 65 left. 230 at 13, gust 18. Emiri 3 Heavy, contact token up like good day. Emiri 3 Heavy, contact token up like.
Oliver Garcia with a $10 super chat back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says, hi, Kevin. The Air Europa is probably carrying soccer team Atlético de Madrid for the FIFA Cup World Cup. I do believe it is, which is being played at the Rose Bowl. Thank you, Oliver. There's a lot of tall people here at Imperial Hill. Like 7 feet tall. Sorry for the heads.
Gulfstream 0 Delta Lima, left here, left on Alpha, ground point 75 today.
Here, left on Alpha.
And everyone's all excited here at Imperial Hill.
That's how it is. To the Tour Bravo Heavy 13.5 ILS. Weaver 21 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 left, please land. 25 left.
There, the Game Boy says one of the best takeoffs I've seen this year. Amazing, wow. Yeah, going a little bit longer, a little heavy. Singapore Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Almost ready for takeoff there on the north side. Hi. And the one that just took off. Let me check. I don't have that information. Stand by. Anybody have that registration on that A340 500? What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm asking my chat. I didn't see it by chance. Anybody have that registration for the A340 500 that just took off by chance? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller?
Exit 908 with signature, make a taxi, Alpha. Exit 908, this is Tower, ground
Oh, there we go.
5, we'll see you in a bit.
A7HHH. Hotel, hotel, hotel. There we go. Thank you.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 today.
Juliet cross, 25 right ground.
Singapore now rolling down the 24 left there on the north side. Thanks, you guys. That's a flight back to Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER. What's that? Yes, Tokyo Narita. Network back with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. First, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new. Make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday. We'll be back here on Sunday. Rudy will be off this week. He's spending Father's Day with his dad.
United 1363 LA Tower, crossway to respond, heavy 777 short final, wind 23016. Gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1363, and pulling at about 3,400 feet on final.
Roger.
All right, 777 up next for arrival here on the south side, 25 left. Second Speedbird flight of the day coming in from London Heathrow.
And 1363, start registering for final approach, please.
First flight, United 1363.
Digit 908 LA Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, no way down to the end, full length runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Juliet 24 left, flat forward, discretion,
2 Bravo Heavy, what's your gate?
157, Juliet 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo Heavy, Lima cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
215 Lima, cross to the front line, Juliet 2 Bravo. Good tower, exit and we're going to be in a minute, we have our passengers not clear.
5908, hold short, runway 25 left.
Short 25. LAX 24, visual 25 left.
Horizon 2014 LA Tower, wind 24015, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Horizon 2014.
It's British Airways flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 281. We do have Aloha Air Cargo, flight 8201, heading Honolulu, converted 767 at 300ER. Should be our next takeoff here on the south side.
Skyrise 4887, runway 25 right, line up right.
25 right, line up 40, Skyrise 4887.
Skyrise 4887, front of Docker, wind 24014, gust 23, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Nav Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyrise 48.
American 515 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right, American 513.
I was checking in on the Big Q Qatar Airways UEFA Champions League livery. The new livery on that 777, the blue livery, flight 7368 coming up from Paris. Scheduled arrival time is 8 p.m., estimated now at 8:11. It was about 7:30 about a couple of hours ago, so it looks like it's now delayed. So I don't know, that's 5.5 hours from now. I don't think I'm going to be out here for the arrival, but we do have our 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. I think it would be a better shot, honestly, because I don't think we're even... we're not going to see anything from Imperial Hill, I'll be honest with you. It's nice. Yeah, it's a good shot. Yeah. Fiji, the A350, originally coming in from Nadi, now being pushed back, will be towed out to the remote area here at LAX. Everyone's super excited here at Imperial Hill. Everyone's showing off their photos of the Qatar Amari A340. Qatar Amiri A340 500.
Country 8945, wind 240 at 12, gust 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sector 908, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Another United A321 Neo.
Contact Coconut Park, have a good flight. American 821, traffic holding in position.
It's flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1363. That American A321 Neo heading to Philadelphia, flight 513. Next takeoff is Sun Country Airlines, flight 8945, heading to Ontario, California, 737 to 800.
United 1363 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Juliet, south 25 right, down 25 minutes.
8945, contact token departure. Center 908, wind 24011, gust 23, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
It's a short hop to Ontario.
Horizon 2014, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hold short, Hotel 5, Horizon 2014.
American 274, RNAV Docker, wind 24013, gust 23, runway 25 right, just takeoff.
5 right, we'll take off.
United 1092, runway turn, runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of way, United 1092.
Center 908, contact token departure, good day.
Went away one of those 787-8 Dreamliners. This flight was coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Gulfstream 102 Delta Zulu, LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short up runway 25 right. United 1092, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 14, gust 26, runway 25 right, just takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 274, American 821 exit to the right via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 821.
Horizon 2014 now up to and hold short on runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Yeah, I was just talking about the Qatar 777,
Horizon 2014.
the special livery. I'm not going to stay for that. I'll be honest with you guys, we're not going to get a good shot. It's going to be dark. And I'm going to leave it up to our 24-hour live cams up on the H Hotel, which is going to get the better shot.
1362 LA Tower, wind 23013, gust 23, runway 25
One world
left.
livery on the 737-800 with American touching down here on the south side.
Horizon 2014, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Runway 25 right, cross runway 25 right, at Hotel 5 ground,
American 821, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75 today.
25 right, American 821.
Okay, 2 Delta Zulu waiting for a couple off the north south right, additional traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, to line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
5 right, Foxtrot.
Gulfstream 2 Delta Zulu, I checked you off there, just to verify, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Captain Mickey Mouse, no, I've not heard of Flight Radar Beta. What's
United
that?
1092, contact token departure today.
Good day.
Flight Radar Beta. Flight was coming in from Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 821. Stepping on that Aloha Air Cargo converted 767 flight heading to Honolulu. Should be taking off here shortly. I think the Air Europa, I tried my best to get a good shot of that. It's just from the Imperial Hill, it is just not a great shot when they turn off at Alpha 7. So the cameras high atop the H Hotel have a better shot. And in fact, I will try to manually take control of those cameras when that does arrive at the 8 o'clock hour tonight.
23013, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, code to takeoff. American 143, runway 25 right, full length line of way.
25 right, line of point, American 143.
Yukon 8201 heavy taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Star Alliance Dreamliner, ANA. Next arrival on the north side.
Okay, Tower, good afternoon, KLM 603 Heavy, service island 25 left, 11.5 miles.
American 143, keep it rolling on the corner, please. RNAV Doctor, wind 23014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
RNAV Doctor, no delay, clear for takeoff, 25 right, mark 143.
KLM 603 Heavy, LA Tower, cautionary turn, heavy 767, will hold in position prior to arrival, wind 23014, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land 25 left, KLM 603 Heavy.
KLM checking in, flight 604, no, 603. 603 is the second KLM flight of the day. Should be a Southside arrival.
271. Heading 271, 102.
Next takeoff is flight heading to Honolulu. American Airlines flight 143. It's an A321 NEO. KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, Korean Air flight 121 coming in from Seoul in the brand new livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental, 7 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
American 1362 via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground
218 with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. It says beautiful stream. Thank you from San Diego. Well, our pleasure.
American 143, flight.
Today, American 143.
As we approach the top of the hour, we are counting down the days to 1 million subscribers here on YouTube, but that's not what I'm going to talk about. 1 million followers is what they call it on Facebook. We're currently at 997,297. We're averaging about 1,000 new followers a day on Facebook, believe it or not. Who said Facebook was dead? It's not dead. Facebook has been doing really well for us here on the channel, so as we should be hitting 1 million followers on Facebook. I want to say by Friday, will it be a celebration of 1 million on Facebook? As we inch closer to 1 million subscribers here on YouTube.
Oh, wait, I know that plane. 767. Hey, wait, that used to be American Airlines. It used to be for American Airlines. It used to be for AA. All our air cargo.
8201.
It's a converted 767 heading to Honolulu. Yeah, go Facebook. I'm telling you, I'm shocked. I thought a lot of live streamers have given up on Facebook. I say no. We're almost to 100,000 followers on Twitter X. We have 441,000 followers on Instagram. A lot of people checking us out on a daily basis. KLM flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam. Again, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNAV Doctor, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff at 25 right, United at 2449.
KLM 603 Heavy via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, KLM 603.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if I looked, I could see what the demographics are on Facebook. At least I can tell by the comments on some of our videos. It probably is a little bit older crowd. Thank you, Iceman 1775. Says we deserve it. How many of you guys bought a model on that Sunday from MTS Aviation Models? trying to get a count in my head at how many models were bought that day. Should get a count at some point.
KLM 603 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact on 121.75.
Local South Africa 175K, left 603.
United 2449, contact on 2449. KLM 3401 LA Tower, good morning, or good afternoon, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land.
Jonas asking, why are you not verified on Instagram? I think we tried a long time ago, and there was, I don't know why it never went through. And now I think, don't they want you to pay to be verified? I said, I'm not paying to be verified. So that's why we're not verified. I think back in the day when it wasn't a paid thing, we tried. For whatever reason, it came back and it says we can't verify you. Those are the early days of the channel. So KLM will head to the west side. So I'll call it the back side of the west gates. Head back to the north side. Oh, thank you. You verify us. Green Air Flight 11 in the updated and newer livery. Next arrival on 24 right. Airplane seems to be at LAX every other day, for the most part.
Tower American 156 is visual 25 left.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 10th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at a very busy Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. A lot of people out. Of course, it's summer. A lot of kids out with their families enjoying the sights and sounds of exactly what you guys are watching all around the world here at LAX. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company as well as we continue through this Tuesday live stream.
JetBlue 324, LA Tower.
Robbie Wilkins with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Robbie says, Kevin, the 24-hour stream is on my flight room daily.
For departure, for now, hold position.
Thank you, Robbie. You know, the 24-hour streams are on our monitors in the office, in my house. Always have them on. I think there's a lot of people tell me they always got them on is background noise, maybe working at home or cooking in the kitchen, whatever you're doing, having the 24-hour live streams from the H Hotel on your TVs or wherever you watch. I think it's pretty awesome.
Upjet 661, cross runway 25 left, hold short,
3 o'clock, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen Looks like they're loading a few bags still on. It should be pushing it back. It should be a north side takeoff on the 24 left.
Up to 661, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452. Now we're just 5 minutes away. Next takeoff here on the south side is a JetBlue flight heading to JFK. A321neo, flight 324. This was the flight that Charlie and I took out to JFK, a few weeks ago.
Bearing 2687, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Spirit 2684. JetBlue 324, contact token departing day. JetBlue 324,
If they fix the salad. The salad on the way to New York was fine. It was the salad coming back, which was not good at all. Martin, thank you so much for this kind compliment there in the chat. We appreciate that. Yes, they have closed the door on the Lufthansa Queen. It should be pushing back here shortly. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 2687 heading to Kansas City in the A320 Neo.
Up to 661, contact token departure of your flight. Departure, have a great day. Up to 661. United 8152, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left to land.
Charlie says the salad was suspect. I don't even know how it was edible. The cheese was like gum. And the salad itself,
Skyrise 3401, taxi up to hold
salad
short,
itself wasn't even edible. It was like a chunk of a piece of lettuce. I don't even know. It's like the core of the lettuce, like inside, like the.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Not good.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 2656. Contact token departure today.
Over departure, this is above us.
Skyrise 3401, cross away 25 right, ground point 75.
Cargo K, 777 freighter, flying over LAX. We'll head here to the south side.
25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, over to ground, American 26. Have a great day. Skyrise 6506, LA Tower, 25 right, on the way. Line up the way, 25 right, 6506.
Queen, the updated livery, now making that turn on it to taxiway Kilo. So Jonas letting us know Air Europa, the 787 Dreamliner, will be heading to Miami at about 3:45. So this hour should be seeing that Dreamliner taking off. Thank you, Jonas.
Skyrise 6506, Arnhem Docker, wind 24013, gust 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, on Docker, 650. LA Tower 7, GPS 5906, heavy visual 25 left, be advised for parking at Bravo 931. GPS 5906, heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, gust 18, runway 25 left to land. Clear to land, 25 left, GPS 5906. American 2284, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait. Runway 25 right, line of wait, American 2284.
I got the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, heading to the north side.
American 2284 on F Doctor, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 8152, Blue Hotel to Juliet, full story, runway 25 right, hotel to the right, runway 25 right.
All right, as that Queen heads into the gates, the Lufthansa Queen is now pushing back from the gates. Of course, the Queen will head to the north side, take off on 24 left.
Skyway 6506, contact token departure, have a good flight.
First, Sky 6506. Have a good night.
So here comes flight. I already know this. I didn't look at it. 452. 452? Yes. You got.
Also, a UPS 767 at 300 yard coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 5906. Next heavy arrival here on the south side, the Lufthansa King. Next arrival on the north side as the 747-8 Intercontinental, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland, now pushing it back.
Yeah, at 8152, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground level 1.75 traffic. Juliet, cross 25 right, over to 75, 8152 today. American 2284, contact token about the
Don't get all excited with that tail heading to the north. That is the only reason that tail is heading to the north for the Lufthansa Queen is its position there close to taxiway Charlie. I will head to the north. A380 Super. Lufthansa flight 452, next arrival on 24 right.
Delta 1890 LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, gust 18, runway 25 left to land, contour turn 7767, 2 mile per hour.
25 left, clear plan, Delta 18.
American 1595, RNAV Doctor, wind 24012, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Sunrise, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, American 1595.
23 of them. Yeah.
Cargo King 229 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Quite the tail lineup still. Austrian should be pushing back here shortly, heading back to Vienna, and then 777 at 200. ER, Mina P with a $7.47 super check. Good to see you, Mina. This is Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Happy Tuesday, Mina. Hope your week is going good so far.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 when you cross. Good day.
It's the UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, should be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. years ago around on the north side.
American
Delta
16,
A321 going
runway 25
around.
right, left, wait. Alpha wait, 25 right, American 16, 59. Wind 240 at 14, gust 18.
Going around on the north side with Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta. Already running about an hour and 5 minutes late. Next arrival here on the north side, China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Also MSC Air Cargo Flight 3313 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out. So Condor, possibly also a Southside arrival. The beige beige livery. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, A330 Neo, 9 minutes away.
Land 25 left, Allegiant 796 for traffic input.
Now, Giant 3313 Heavy is 12 mile, pilot final 25 left, 170 knots.
Giant 3313 Heavy LA Tower wind 23014, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Giant 3313 Heavy.
Delta 1890, cross runway 25 right, left on Bravo, that's super, left on Bravo, ground point 75. 25 right, left on Bravo, and then ground, that's right. American 1659, contact over to Mark over flight.
Lufthansa A380 Super making its way to Tom Bradley, not wasting any time there.
Runway 25 right, ground 121.75 when we cross.
Cargo King 229, confirm, Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Cargo King 229 Heavy, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 121.75 as you cross. Good day.
After crossing, 12 and
Lufthansa owns the two taxiways outside of Tom Bradley right now. The Lufthansa Queen should be starting its taxi here as the A380 Super heads to the gate.
Lufthansa and Lufthansa about to face each other, but that's not happening. Let's see what's that.
And the Queen making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Austrian at 777 at 200 ER now pushing back. Condor number 3 for arrival, MSC Air Cargo, Flight 3313. Next arrival coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777 freighter. That aircraft operated by Atlas Air.
Alpha Hotel 7, Legion 796.
Yeah, 6489 LHR Concord, return to 777 short final, wind 24012, runway 25 left north. Legion 796, Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Legion 796.
Legion 796, then ground 121.75.
Ground 21.75 on the backside, Legion 796.
MSC Air Cargo, next arrival here on the south side.
Condor 2080, heavy LHR, wind 24012, runway 25 left to land.
So here's a shot. We got the King and the Queen both on taxiway Lima. Almost looks like that A380 grew a pair of wings and some smaller jet engines. How about an 8-engine aircraft? MSC Air Cargo turning off at Alpha 7.
Giant 3313 heavy, taxi straight ahead to your gate.
Straight ahead to our park. This is my sign. 3313 heavy, thanks.
Condor number 2 for arrival here on the south side. So Jonas was telling us that Air Europa Dreamliner going to be taken off at 3:45. It's about 40, 20, 30 minutes from now. Yeah, sorry about that. There was about 5 or 6 cop cars going down Imperial Highway heading toward Dockweiler. All right, the King now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like Austria now should be a south side at takeoff at that tail heading to the north. Three Kings, one Queen. Sitting there, Tom Bradley. Lufthansa Queen still making its way up there to the north side. Should be making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground plane 75.
Echo, cross 25 right, contact ground plane 75, guys, 6489.
But United is on track. I've actually seen you walk.
Condor arriving here on the south side. We'll see the aircraft just here in a second. Austrian now with his taxi lights on. Should be heading here to the south side. It's the beige beach livery.
27E, LA Tower, traffic crossing up over in 25 right, line up and wait. Under 2080 heavy, Hotel Niner to Lima, cross ring 25 right, taxi Lima, the 1.
Taxi 80 heavy, Hotel Niner to Lima, cross 25 right, Lima to Kilo 1.
Under flight 2080 heavy at Kilo 1, contact City Ram.
At Kilo 1 City Ram, contact 2080 heavy.
In this flight coming in from Frankfurt, they're in Deutschland. It's an A330 Neo.
21 heavy, visual 25 left.
1321 heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, bridge line.
25 left, clear away, 1321 heavy.
I believe this color is supposed to represent sand on the beach.
Experience 27 area 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 27. I mean, no, we were supposed to go to In-N-Out to see it land, but it went to the south side. So
Continues on Lima as Austrian, the 777-200ER, heading back to Vienna, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
But I'm kind of pissed actually that on August 25th, 2023 this came out. And I have video of it. And I have captions.
Good afternoon, Yankee
You're 03 Zulu Yankee heavy, LA Tower, and choose return 130, turn 25 left, bridge line, caution service, and show up heavy 777.
What's going on? What's he saying?
I have no idea.
There's a cop down here pointing towards something. What's he doing? He's like trying to talk to people. How you doing? Any idea what he said? Was it Queen or doing something?
Twist my landing gear.
Oh, he's trying to talk to you. Jeremiah, yes, nice to meet you. Yeah. What he was trying to say.
Is it 2045 for any 25 right?
Yes, I
line
do.
up and wait.
Okay, yeah. Perfect. There you are. Welcome.
Get rid of cockroaches. Rats.
President 2045, range 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Takeoff, 25 right.
98777 touching down here, 25
LA
left.
Tower, 25 right, line
I'm
up
still
and wait.
intrigued by what that cop was trying to say or do. It looked like he was from around these areas.
At 1321 heavy, hold
Do
short,
have
up range 25
Condor
right,
now heading
Juliet.
into the gates of
25 right,
the West Gates. Mr. K with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. K. Says, hi, Kevin. Has anyone at AVL flown on Condor? I visit Germany regularly, but always fly KLM or Lufthansa. The Condor reviews are mixed. I have not. No one from AVL has flown on Condor. Oh, here they come. What are they doing? Manhattan Beach Police.
13 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, line at stop.
Maybe they're looking for someone. Did you see him on BTS?
Perfect 2045, contact SoCal pressure.
But Mr. K, I don't know. I don't know if I can stare at the striped walls inside the cabin there for that long.
Time of day,
Pitch at 879, LA Tower, golf, crossing 25 right, hold short, uppering 25 left.
At golf across.
Something is going on down further toward
1521 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point
the
75.
beach. All right. Got the
right,
Lufthansa
Juliet,
Queen now, rocking and rolling it down at 2-4 left there on the north side.
Heavy LA Tower, contact ground point 25 right, line up and wait. Perfect 4, contact SoCal departure. Pitch at 879, golf, crossing 25 left, back straight ahead signature.
Straight ahead. Okay.
I usually now see the garbage 350.
Austrian E2 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
Up for the 332.
Next E380 arrival on the north side, Asiana flight 204. We also had Iberia A350-900 just touching down here on the south side. Austria, the 777, preparing for takeoff here on the south side. It's a flight coming in from Madrid. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super from Asiana. At Austria now rolling down the 25 right. Sorry about that, guys, if it was a little loud.
Is that a 2Z9? Is that a 2Z9 or a 2QA?
Spirit 03 Zulu Yankee, heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right. A2 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
That was the flight heading to Vienna, that 777 and 200 ER. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There's nothing I can do. That was loud. Even in my headset, it was loud. I can only imagine if you guys have your TV sets up. All right, Iberia will head. Actually, you know what? I don't know where Iberia is going to head. It might be heading up to the north side of gates of Tom Bradley. I was going to say, south side's looking pretty full, so we might be heading up to the north side or heading to the west gates. We do have Speedbird, British Airways 777 at 300ER, now pushing it back. We'll be heading back to London Heathrow. Iceman at 1775 at the $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Iceman. Says Kevin, thank you for all that you do with the sights and sounds from all over. Here's to 1 million subscribers on Facebook. You deserve it. Thank you, Iceman. I think we'll get there by Friday. We're about 1,000 followers a day on Facebook. Go figure. Thank you, Iceman. Josh is a great Rex. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that awesome support of the channel.
DHL right there.
So Josh, you're a new member to the channel. Appreciate your support there. And our friend Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren.
Oscar 1343, LA Tower, and 25 Lost Bridge Line.
Plan 25 left, Alaska, 1343.
1393, LA Tower, 500, call yours.
45 transit,
All right, so that should stay here on the south side.
Rubbish.
British Airways Flight 282. It's a 14-year-old 777 at 300ER. Darren back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Good to see us. It's Happy Tuesday. Great to be back to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. It's a wonderful day out here. I mean, I can't complain. I'm out here plane spotting for you guys. My favorite things to do. Broadcasting to you guys around the world. It's great weather here in the Southland. I was talking about earlier that I was originally I was planning to go to the parking garage today, and there was another live streamer that popped up this morning, and I said, well, geez, if he's already there and parking's a little tight at the parking garage right now. So I took one of the cameras from the 24-hour live cam high atop the H Hotel, zoomed in to see if there was any extra parking there, and there wasn't. I said, that's not going to work. So I decided to come over here to Imperial Hill, and I'm actually pretty glad I did. I mean, got the Air Europa, the Qatar Emiri A340 500 taken off, and the best part of it all, well, it looks like I'm in the sun right now, but actually I'm still in the shade. This tree shading your Plane Jockey Kevin. If I would have been at the parking garage, it would have been Kevin Bacon by now.
I'm Docker, runway 25 right clear for takeoff, sketch 1593.
Asiana A380 Super, flight 204, now making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Warren says, if Facebook gets to 1 million viewers, can we have an impromptu live stream? Well, sure, Warren, but I think it's going to happen on Friday. I really do, and that's our next scheduled broadcast. If it happens on Thursday, then I'll try my best. 1 million. I don't think it's going to happen before then. We're about 1,000 followers a day, and I believe we're at 997,000. So tomorrow we should be at 998, Thursday 999, and by Friday we should hit 1 million if it goes that way. So I think it's going to happen on Friday. I really do. I think if you look at the numbers, get some party hats and confetti. I don't know. I almost feel like I'm more excited about 1 million on Facebook than I am on 1 million on YouTube. By the way, we're about to add another A380 Super to that lineup right there. 4 A380 Supers, 1 Queen. Asiana will go to the very end gate there.
Lexus 359, like turn 25 block 39.
Air Canada Flight 792 heading back to Toronto in an A320. Heading down at 2225 right. Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. Also heading to 25 right. Johnny says a lot of us long timers first discovered you on Facebook. That's great to hear. I mean, we've always posted on Facebook since the very beginning. I started posting on TikTok again, and then I realized I really don't like TikTok. I really don't. I'm sorry if anybody out there likes TikTok. I really don't like it. It puts me in a bad mood. I don't like it. Maybe it's the algorithm doesn't like me, but every time I kind of sign in and kind of watch something, I always my anxiety level goes up. All right. Now pulling into the gates. Now we have 4 A380s and 1 747.
5013, that's 19er. Air Canada 792, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Okay, 25 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Docker, Air Canada 792.
Thank you, Linda. Linda said she always share on Facebook. We have a wide audience on Facebook. In fact, Facebook told me that, because we do post, I mean, we post pretty much the same thing. I mean, here's the thing. We have the live streams on YouTube. This is like our home for the live streams. The majority of the content is here on YouTube. But if you don't follow us on Twitter, X, Instagram, and Facebook, they all have the exact same videos. So basically, you don't have to really subscribe to all of them if you want to see the extra content. But if you have one of those, if you have an Instagram, a Facebook, or the Twitter X, it's all the same content that gets shared on all three. But I was just going to say, we have the live streams here on YouTube, but we share a lot of extra stuff on the other channels, so you should definitely check them out. Back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. Total of 15 from Josh. I appreciate that, Josh. Thank you so much. And Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Darren says if YouTube can get to 1 million subscribers, we should have a party and ask Armin V to come to the H Hotel and be the DJ for the day. That sounds like a plan. I like that. Armin, would you DJ for the party?
Lexus 359, say parking. Lexus 359, turn left at golf, text signature this frequency.
Spencer, with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, any chance you can go to Plane Spotter's Paradise soon? Yes, I just need Rudy to be with me. Actually, in fact, I wanted to go there today, but I just can't do it all by myself. I just can't.
Foxtrot 1147, contact terminal departure.
By the way, if you guys were watching at the H Hotel, I drove by it today. I actually drove down to Westchester. The Westchester Bridge location, which is directly across from me, which we used to go there all the time. I haven't been there in a while. I was thinking about going back there with Rudy as well. So when the Coyote, we were looking for the Coyote at the H Hotel on Friday's live stream, I was zooming in, kind of in that area off of Lincoln, and I noticed there was a lot of tents along Lincoln and Westchester, and I couldn't figure out exactly where that was. So I drove by today. It is, I'm not quite sure what that street is, but it is extremely close to Westchester Bridge location. Now, I wanted to go there, but there is a pretty large homeless camp that is set up there, and by the looks of it, it's just not a crowd. I feel comfortable enough having all this equipment around. So I think Westchester Bridge is just not going to happen this year. Plane Spotter Paradise is a little farther to the east on Lincoln, but that homeless camp was not there, and it's recently been put up, and I drove by it today on the way over here today, and it just looks like a crowd that's very intrigued about anything that's around them. So we're not going to go to Westchester Bridge until that area gets a little cleaned up. So I'll be shocked with you. I'm shocked that the city has let it gotten that big. I mean, you can see it, all the blue tents just off of Westchester and Lincoln. It's a pretty big community that has developed there. All right, British Airways 777-300ER up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Hold it short 25 right on Juliet.
It's flight 282 heading to London Heathrow. Christopher Brown back with a $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. So what are the odds of an A380neo? I say pretty good. Everyone laughs at me when I say that, Christopher, but I honestly think there will be. I think there's a need for it. We'll see what happens. Nicholas, a friend there in Boston with a $5 Super Chat. Good to see you, Nicholas. And hi, Kevin. Hope all is well. Keep up the great work. Hoping to see you this summer in Boston. Yes, we got to get to Boston, Nicholas. I was talking about it earlier that Rudy, he's got summer camp this week. That's why he's not with me right now. And then we have our 24-hour live broadcast next week. So that kind of puts us almost to the end of June already. By this point last year, we were already traveling. So we're a little behind schedule. So it's going to get a little bit tight because we have to be here for the 4th of July in LAX. And he's also going with his parents to Honolulu in July as well. So we're not dealing with a lot of time this summer for travel with Rudy, but he said he did not want to go to Alaska and he'd rather go to Boston. So we're going to try to get to Boston. Charlie can go to Alaska with me and eat the reindeer burger.
378 at Juliet, Southland 25 right, contact ground flight
7. I told Charlie that. Did I tell you that this morning or last night? Whatever it is. I said, Charlie, you can go have a reindeer reindeer burger. He said, oh, that doesn't sound good. I said, no, it's actually really good. It's almost as good as Wagyu meats there at SFO. Josh, saying, would you ever do London Heathrow? I'd love to do London Heathrow. You need a good location at London Heathrow. And, of course, Jerry has all the good locations. Jerry said, because I gave him my location at the H Hotel about a almost 2 years ago. He said he'd help me if I ever came to London, so we'll see.
1573.
American 2396 LA Tower, 24013 and 25 left 39.
This is the Qantas A380 Super, originally Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, will now be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Good to see us this afternoon, Kevin. Refresh my memory. Would you park on West 94th Street if you went to the bridge? I was hoping to visit when I come to LAX. Won't happen now. Well, go there with a bunch of people. As long as there's a crowd of people there. The thing is, if you go there with one camera and a few other people, certainly don't go there by yourself. You're fine. But as you know, when we live stream, we have a lot of equipment, and we're kind of like sitting targets, so to speak. I hate to say that, but we are, and I don't feel comfortable enough taking all that equipment over to that area over there. I'm talking about Westchester Bridge. But if you have your camera and you have some people, definitely go over there. The parking situation has always been an issue at Westchester Bridge as well. There is some parking just off of Lincoln on the west side of Lincoln, right next to the apartment complex. And then you have to walk up the bridge. When you're here, I can show you. But that definitely is a place. I mean, as the sun goes down, you want those landing shots. Westchester Bridge is perfect this time of the year. That is ITA, the A350, the flight heading back to Rome, but should be a south side takeoff. Well, Skybright says sometimes they think they're there to film them. Well, if you guys remember, I was at Plane Spotter's Paradise. Gosh, when was that? It would be 3 or 4 years in September. Remember, I was there by myself, and a big Q Qatar A350 1000 just landed on 24 right, and this guy named Cookie, call him Cookie, was walking down the sidewalk, and he saw my camera. I was up on the hill and thought that I was videotaping him. And he got very irate and crossed over the traffic. That's 6 lanes of traffic on Lincoln. Remember, he crossed. He just ran, didn't even look, and all the cars were screeching and stopping. And he ran across and ran up the hill. I think the hill, thankfully, kind of slowed him down a little bit, but he was coming at me, and. So yeah, it's just, you know, I've dealt with it. That's just life in Los Angeles. You know, you have to, like they say, have your head on a swivel. Don't put yourself in situations that that could end up like that. And you know, we're dealing with a lot. There's a lot of mental issues with a lot of these people on the street here in Los Angeles. There's a lot of things going on, and you know, it's as simple as walking to Starbucks in the morning. There was a man screaming out loud, and he was yelling at me, saying what a great life I have, and you know, you can imagine what else he said. And I just kept on walking. I didn't go to Starbucks. I kept on walking to Target, but it's just you gotta learn not to put yourself in situations like that and expect the worst, because it could, and it happens pretty fast. So you just got to be careful.
Blue 124, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
All right, with that tail heading to the west, that is a great sign for a south side takeoff for ITA. Richard Flair with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says, hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin, on the Alaska Railroad, mimosas and reindeer sausage is served for breakfast. Sign me up for the Alaska Railroad. That sounds amazing. Wow. Thank you, Richard. Just at Air France, coming in from Paris, flight 24, 777 at 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
Air France 24 Heavy, hold short, offering 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 24 right at Lima.
This is the older livery, if you notice.
Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, 25.
Uniform Heavy, runway 25 right.
JetBlue flight heading to JFK, A321, flight 124. We do a Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777 at 300 ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
JetBlue departure.
JetBlue 124, contact SoCal departure.
Going to SoCal, JetBlue 124.
All right, Ita now started its taxi pretty fast there, heading here to 25 right on the south side.
Good afternoon, 640 Heavy, Island 25.
640 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left. Please confirm the altimeter.
LA altimeter 29902.
29992, 640.
Qantas A380 Super continuing being towed over to the Qantas hangar. Air France making that turn from Lima. Looks like to Charlie as it will head to the west side of the West Gates. So we have three mighty A380 tails. ETA Flight 621 heading back to Rome, the 3-year-old A350. Next takeoff here on the south side. Looking for that Air Europa. Not seeing anything popping up on the radar just yet. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in an A350-1000 popping up on the radar.
Cali 1689, visual approach 25.
1689 LA Tower, caution brake service heavy 777 short crown heavy air level departure forward winds 25014, runway 25 left, good time.
1689, clear to land 25 left. Tower, good morning, Internal 621 approaching 25 right.
Roger.
Okay then. Swiss touching down here on the south side.
40 heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet cross 25 right and point 75, confirm, please. 40.
Hello, Renee. Renee asking, is everyone getting ready for the 24-hour Camp AVL? Preparing for it the best I can, Renee. We're ordering a bunch of goodies, games.
Yeah, we'd have to get the numbers for
the new goodie bags we'll be handing out. We only have 100 of these. It'll be full of Camp AVL goodies. The bag itself also has the Camp AVL logo on it. On one side it's blue, the other side it's green. Just got those in yesterday. The merch to put inside of it arrived today. So now I gotta stuff all those bags. Of course, we're ordering little goodies here and there. Our friend Matt's is gonna be producing the Camp AVL cookies. We're gonna also have a bunch of goodies. If you are coming to the H Hotel, obviously the Camp AVL goodie bags, we only have 100 of those, probably a little bit less than that. And that'll be first come, first serve. Everything is first come, first serve. We also have a bunch of goodies. We're going to have a raffle. If you are coming to the H Hotel, you'll get a ticket. We'll have a raffle. But also, if you guys are watching at home, we're going to have a bunch of live giveaways throughout the course of those 24 hours. So even if you're at home watching, you'll feel like you're part of the fun.
1689 caution rate service winds 25014.
Yeah, 1689.
Hey Oliver, we're not going to talk about the craziness going on in LA. If I was doing the news, then we'll talk about it, but we're not talking about that here today.
Tango Tower, good afternoon, Oscar 1331, visual 25 left.
Oscar 1331, LA Tower, wind 24014 and 25 left, approach land.
Third land, 25 left, Oscar 1331.
27621 heavy, contact Hotel Furniture.
Was the flight heading back to Rome with that A350-900. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. First is, what are your thoughts on the 777X? Well, I can't wait to see it in action. I think it looks great. We're going to see plenty of those here at LAX. So I think LAX is certainly going to be a place to come to witness the 777X when it does finally get delivered. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, 4 minutes out from the north side arrival, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. Looks like SAS heading here to the south side. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is June 10th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Keeping me company here today. Hope you guys have enjoyed the live plane spotting action here on AVL as we continue on into the 4 o'clock hour. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Emirates E380 Super will be taken off this hour. Still waiting on that Air Europa Dreamliner. We'll be heading to Miami.
At 9:35, Heavy, do you have Hotel 7?
Hotel 7, we have it.
Skiing at 77 November Golf, crossing 25 left at Lima. Turn left on Alpha, contact Alpha 75.
Correct, 25 left at Lima, left on Alpha 75, so it's over to G.
There's 9:35 Heavy, hold short, offering 25 right at Juliet.
We'll go to right at Juliet.
Lost at 219, runway 25 right, wait for takeoff, right of Delta.
That's up 25 right, cleared. Got left at 219.
JV LAX videos with the $5 super chat. Hey, hello Kevin, great stream. Good to see you today and hopefully enjoy the Topo Chicos. Also the Qatar Emiri A350 500 was beautiful. Did you get a good shot? Yeah, he was out here with his mom. He was standing right next to me. I have not, believe it or not, these are a little bit warm now. I'll go home and put these on the ice and enjoy them. Thank you, Topo Chico, for your plane jockey, Kevin.
880 Heavy, LA Tower,
Thanks, you guys.
left, bridge line.
Clear to land 25 left, impact stand Heavy.
There's 9:35 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
935, clear cross, 25 right at Juliet.
Lost at 219, contact 7 off departure.
Clear there about 9.
Alaska 1331, taxi B Hotel.
That flight was heading to Cabo. Alaska Airlines at 219, a 737 to MAX 9. United Airlines coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 935. And crossing over 25 right. That's the problem when I always have a drink, especially when I'm by myself. It's like when Rudy orders coffee on like a Sunday, I'm always like, well, get the cold coffee because I probably won't be able to, by the time I get to it, it'll probably be cold anyways. Definitely not hot coffee. Life as a live streamer, just so busy, don't have time to, sure to drink, though I probably should drink some water.
Tower FedEx 546 Heavy is on ILS 55 left. FedEx 456 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 left, bridge line. 25 left, 546 Heavy.
Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, short final for 24 right. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, rolling down the 24 left.
Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake Heavy 767, 2 miles per hour, 25
And back up to the north side, Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong. The 777-300ER, short final for 24 right.
Up on Alpha 0.75, Airback heavy day.
Flight 1715, LA Tower, new 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, start right line.
Latam Dreamliner pushing back there on the north side. Flight heading to Santiago, flight 603, a 787-9 Dreamliner should head over here to the south side.
Flight 1715, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, flying up Docker.
Runway 25 right.
Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for the show from cool, cloudy Michigan. Oh, no, it's one of those days, isn't it? Sorry to hear that, Terry. Darren back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, do you know which airlines will operate the 777X? Lufthansa, definitely. Did Korean Air order some as well? Let me think here. Emirates, Korean, the Big Q, Qatar. Did British Airways? I expected Lufthansa would bring in the 777X once they get it. I'm just going to put that out there. I would assume that's probably our first 777X here at LAX, probably from Lufthansa. Skybry PSP back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, Kevin, have you heard from MTS about how many models were ordered yesterday during the code? Mine is on the way. Yeah, I got a message from them yesterday that my Continental 737-200 was on its way as well. I have not heard anything just yet, but of course that's up to the agency. They knew I was live today, so I'll check in with them in the next couple of days. We'll see how it went. But I'm sure they're overloaded with orders from Sunday's show. Sounds like a lot of you guys ordered a lot of models that day. So thanks again to MTS Aviation Models. They're in Dayton, Ohio, sponsoring our Sunday show, giving you guys a 10% off discount as well. It's Norse flight heading back to Athens, Greece, heading here for Southside takeoff. It's flight 512. SAS just arriving here on the south side.
Scandinavia 931 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Skybry, I would assume it was doing pretty well. You know, when it comes to sponsorships for the live streams, I've talked about this before. I think it's great benefit, certainly, to things we're all interested in. We're all interested in models, so it's I think it was a great fit for the show. And we hope to do it again. This is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900.
Runway 25 left, cleared plan, safe parking.
Runway 25 left, parking position,
Dreamliner also heading here to the south side.
The one that Trump got as a gift was the brand white from HBJ. You know, and to be frank, I will admit this though, as I was telling you, there's also all the white one with gray belly now. The thing is, like, I can accept the fact that that thing is trying to sell up. It's all also, you know, the Air Force One teammates have regardless of what control target power. So
So it looks like SES heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Norse obviously heading to 25 right. Ryan, the A330 now heading to Terminal 6 since they were moved from the west gates over there to Terminal 6 to be closer to Alaska Airlines.
24014.
Yeah, Renee, you're right. I mean, they do have a great selection there at MTS Aviation models. I see the photos from the store and those boxes from the floor to the ceiling. Ah, that's like a dream. That's my kind of model store. When you got the boxes stacked from the floor to the ceiling. That's paradise. In fact, I'd be afraid to actually go into MTS Aviation store. Oh, by the way, I got my JetBlue card yesterday, so now I officially have my JetBlue credit card. So now I've got to put $2,000 on that card so I get my Mosaic status. Maybe I should go to MTS Aviation. Put $2,000 worth of models on. There, I'll have my Mosaic. Says, give me the credit card before you enter. It's probably a good idea. All right, Latam heading to Santiago, 787-9 in Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. We'll be joining that Norse 787-9 at Dreamliner, heading to Athens, Greece. Hey, Russell. A road trip. I don't know, that might take 3 days to get there.
6336, we're about 8 out on the visual approach 25 left.
That was 6336 LA Tower, and 25 left, third land.
Third land, 25 left, going 63.
Wait, what do you mean, Linda? I need 50 Mosaics. For what? No, I need 2 more, I don't know what they call it, points or whatever to get Mosaic status, but it's just the entry-level Mosaic. It's not the Mosaic Premium. But I'm super excited about the car because it has 0% APR for a whole year. Does JetBlue fly to Cincinnati from JFK or Boston? I'm not quite sure. Cathay Pacific also heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Yeah, Kevin. spend a night at Disneyland. I'll take care of you. $2,000. Yeah, I think I'm over at Disneyland. I got offered to go to Disneyland in a couple weeks, and I said, nah, no thank you. I'm done.
Control the Fox Sub, it actually just came in, so we'll let you know. American 79. Tower, Kilo Cervico 642, expecting local line to runway 26. Momentum 25 left.
Airmax 642 LA Tower, runway 25 left, third line.
Runway 25 left, third line, and make copy for you.
We do have an Air China cargo, flight 3126, heading to Shenzhen. A 777 freighter should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Qantas and the One World delivery, flight 15 coming from Brisbane. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
We'll be ready, American 539.
I have no idea how much money I need to spend to get to Mosaic Premium. Alex would probably know. Alex 2009, are you in the chat still? He works for JetBlue, he would know. Oh, 50 title. That's what they call them, titles. I see what you're saying, Midday. Yeah, I'm at 48. I'm at 48 titles. So I just need... It says basically if I spend $2,000, so about $1,000 per title, I should have Mosaic status. So $2,000, 2 titles will get me to 50, and I will officially have Mosaic on JetBlue. Now, will they give me anything? I have no idea.
The tower from longitude 512 is going to be a long wait if we need to select.
I'm just waiting for the American in front of you to be finally ready. Longship Mark 1 Zulu.
So it looks like this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. See it on the radar. Oh, there it is. Heading to Papeete, flight 7.
We need about 60 seconds for American 539.
Roger. So 6336 taxi, hotel to Juliet at Juliet crossing 25 right, contact on point 75.
Juliet crossing 25 right, incoming ground start. 6336.
The titles. See, I think they have 2 different things. It's called titles and points. True Blue points are the True Blue points. Now the titles, it's 2 different things. It's almost like Facebook when they had likes and follows. I was like, well, aren't those the same things? Trust me, I won't have any problem spending $2,000, certainly on any trip that we take here for the channel.
Take a 539 right, 25 right, line up and wait at site.
Southwest Special Delivery.
25 right, level American 539.
California 1 touching down there on the north side. Yeah, Nancy. Nancy's asking if I've heard the announcement about Alaska Hawaiian announcing their first European routes. They will be going to Rome from Seattle. And it will be in a branded Alaska 787-9 Dreamliner. And I think a lot of people are asking, why Rome?
Hotel 7, Hotel to Lima, hold short
Why Rome from Seattle? And I'm thinking it's probably just an untapped market from Seattle. That's probably why.
American 539, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
27 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Doctor,
Let's see if it works.
Here, 7 November Golf at Alpha 8, caution 25
Course,
left.
Alaska is hungry to get those hands on those Dreamliners.
25 left, Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, 77 November Golf.
Adam exit 642, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima, November 642.
So maybe I need to, maybe you get Mosaic Premium at 100 titles. Does that mean I have to spend 50 grand on the JetBlue credit card to get JetBlue Mosaic Premium?
Oscar 51 Zulu heavier and 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Long shape 51 to the left.
Again, not a problem some years with the equipment having to be purchased and whatnot.
I've come to realize that's actually a better answer. Heathrow, or which one of the separately? In fact, there was the
Here, 7 November Golf, traffic will hold its position at Juliet, caution 25 right, contact us.
25 right, go to ground, 77 November Golf.
Elevator 642 at Lima, caution 25 right, taxi via left to Charlie, contact Alpha 25.
At Lima, runway 25 right, at Charlie, we'll contact 21.35 and Omega 640.
Airplane 39, contact SoCal departure.
First take care, American 39.
Elevator 642, expedite the cross.
There was a one world livery on that Alaska 737-800, the flight heading back to Austin, Texas.
Winds 25014.
Next is that Norse Dreamliner heading to Athens, Greece, flight 512. What's that? No. What happened to Air Europa? What happened to the Air Europa?
51 Zulu, heavy
Air Europa.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff right now, Docker.
Runway 25 right,
Eventually 603 heavy, caution, big turbulence, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
777 No, I'm not going to stay too late. But plus 8:45.
8:45 now? Yeah.
It's at 8:45.
Air France, the 777-300ER, flight heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side. This flight coming in from Brisbane there in Australia, the A330-200 in the One World livery. All right, Norse heading back to Athens, Greece, next takeoff here on the south side.
The 603 heavy with 25010 and 25 right, takeoff on the south. President 2181, now entire caution, big turbulence, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 1 point right, 2181. Sorry, that was a 56.
Plus 1876, LA turn 25 block 3 to line, caution, big turbulence, heading to Department Airport.
25 left,
Some hot brakes on that Dreamliner.
All ship 51 Zulu heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, long shape 51.
Next takeoff is the Tom Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have that Air China Cargo flight 3126 heading to Shenzhen, 777 freighter. Queen lighting up the Flexport 747-400 freighter heading back to Anchorage, flight 8766. Should be taking off on 25 right coming up.
It's 25013. Visually 603 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Right there, 2181, winds 25014 and 25 right, set to take off RNAV dock.
1925 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV dock, right, 2181.
Up to 924, late tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, check to 924. Southwest 3957, visual 25 right.
Thank you, Linda.
3957, LA Tower, and 25 left.
See Linda at the H Hotel for the 24-hour live broadcast. It is a week from Friday. So back to the north side, EVA Flight 12, the 777 at 300 ER coming up from Taipei. Next arrival, 24 right.
Heavy, LA Tower, planner, and 25 right, full length. Hold short, over 25 left.
Contour 25 left, here, conference ray 126.
JetBlue 924 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV docker. Freight 3126, heavy at top track, cross front, 25 left, hold short, upper 25 right.
25 left,
What's that?
2181, contact South Departure.
2112.
Okay, 2146, LA Tower, full length, 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, wait, full length, 2142.
It's good seeing him, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't answer really, but yeah, he just got back from Tokyo yesterday.
Oh, you did? Yeah. How long are you there for? How long are you there for?
1876, check to
Okay.
be a hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel short of Hotel 9, that's it.
Yesterday,
Huh?
so I read up on yesterday was still
Oh, that worked up before, so the 2 fellows from the line for 25 left.
United 2146, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV docker.
25 right, takeoff, RNAV docker. 2142.
472, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 472.
924, contact SoCal departure. Fire departure, Denver 924. Delta 276, continue hotel, make it right, hold short, 25 right. Now 3957, plan to exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 3957.
China Freight 3126, heavy at top track, caution 25 right, turn right, off Bravo, at lights been ready.
Cross 5, wide turn right, Bravo, trying to get
Nice. Yeah, I remember that. Well, cool.
Okay, 1876, can you expedite your Quebec?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, when I do the show, I can't really have too long a conversation.
382 at Victor LA Tower at Lima.
All right, see you guys.
Delta 1876, KEX, crossing 25 right, contact 175.
Quebec, cross 25 right, F175, Delta.
All right, Air China, the 777 freighter crossed over 25 at left as well as 25 at right. We'll have a takeoff on the 25 at right coming up.
Winds 25013.
Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. So this looks like Egypt Air eyeing LAX for return. Ooh, I would love that. I'd love that livery.
South 3957, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, Southwest 39.
I say bring it.
Near 8 Juliet Victor, traffic exiting outfield, traffic 2 mile final, Lima, cross range 25 left, taxi left turn Alpha, ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 west now at Lima, left turn Alpha, ground 75, Victor.
South 3957, thanks for your help. At Juliet, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Southwest 39.
87 heavy on tower traffic, crossing outfield, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 205 right, this on it, so very good. Traffic up to 47 heavy, visual 25 left.
Delta 747 heavy, LA Tower 25013, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear 2 man, 25 left, Delta 747 heavy.
Delta 425, LA Tower 25 left, clear to land.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Papa Ete. Next takeoff here on the south side. Should be followed by Air China Cargo, Flight 3126, heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Also that Flexports, operated by Atlas Air, heading back to Anchorage, that 747-400 freighter.
Juliet, 4 short, 25 right, Cobra, 470.
87 heavy, we're on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Come on, Zulu, go, clear for takeoff, 25 right, take down 97.
Air Transport 3126 heavy, confirm, fully ready.
We're ready at Hamburg 100.
There, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Papa Ete, now rolling down the 25 right.
That's 4001 LA, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land. 25 left, got 4000.
Air China Freight 3126 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker. 747, exit Hotel 7 or 6?
Hotel 5, pick up the Hotel 7, pick up number 7.
Eva, Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, now heading over to Tom and Bradley.
Quebec, hold short, up 25 right.
Continue, hold them and hold short, Quebec, at 25 right, Cobra.
Jonas giving us update on Air Europa, all cargo doors not closed, should be pushing back, thank you. Just had a Delta 767-400ER. Flight just touched down here on the south side.
Giant 8766 heavy LA turn, 25 right, line up and wait. Seven heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Air China, the 777 freighter, now rolling down the 25 right.
And 8766 heavy LA turn, traffic to top down, builder and 25 right, line up and wait.
Down right, 25 right, that's good,
Delta 747 heavy at Juliet here, next right turn, cross range 25 right, contact off 175, traffic will hold.
Making a right turn here, Juliet, 25 right, turn on 25. United Quebec, North Zone, which is 95 and 175, let's try to go up with that.
Number 3126 heavy, contact SoCal
Big Q now pushing it back, A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740. Flexport Queen up next for takeoff on 2425 right here on the south side.
Tower, hello, boy, 1716, diesel approach, runway 25 left, 8.5, minus 2.1.
Flight 1716 LA Tower, running 25 left, third line, caution, make service heavy will depart the airport.
Third wind, runway 25 left, 1716.
Sun Country 425, continue hotel, hold short hotel 9er.
And Delta 767 coming in from JFK, flight 747. Up next, Flexports heading back to Anchorage. Flight 8766 and a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter. This Queen operated by Atlas Air.
Section 359 LA Tower departure now will be from runway 25 right, full length for wake turbulence. Okay, select the 359 will be runway 25 right for departure. So hold position for now. The 359 for left on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Tower double 1112, approaching GG, visual 25 left.
1112, Arizona, good evening, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, double 1112.
John 8766 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 right, full left, square for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, same takeoff, runway 25 right.
She is not cleared for takeoff. Should be rolling down at 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Foxtrot line up, way 25 right, United 1700.
Scout 4001, taxi westbound to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Westbound Juliet, hold short 25 right, Scout 4001.
Before 25, turn right on Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right on Lima, hold short 25 right, Sun Country, 425.
Top Air Portugal, the A330neo now pushing back from the west gates.
Good afternoon, taxi full left. Gas 4001, turn right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground flight 75.
Turn right, cross 25 right on Juliet, and over to 4,000.
425, cross runway 25 right on Lima, taxi immediately with the discretion.
We saw this aircraft on Sunday, the Reno Air retro livery. That is TAP up there. Air Portugal will be heading back to Lisbon in an A330neo. Should be a south side at takeoff. Our friend Renee Adele there at San Francisco. Gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Good to see you, Renee. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Full turn, only 25 right at Lima, Airline 1716.
Left at 359, contact jet class from the 757 departure, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo.
25 right.
Looks like we have a go-round. It's like a go-round.
1945,
We've seen on the
good
north
evening,
side.
wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 45.
Got the big Q heading here to the south side, the A350-1000. They go around on the north side with Southwest Airlines Flight 3992 coming up from Austin, Texas. 737-800. United 757-200 taking off here on the south side, heading to Newark, Flight 1700. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight headed to Philadelphia, A321neo, American Airlines Flight 776.
Exit to the right, into the runway, and short. Start right, jump left.
Delta 1024 down.
1024 is a 8-mile final, visual
1024, 7 mile and a half north of you, westbound heavy Dreamliner at 2,500 for the northbound flight.
Inside double 1024.
Double 1024, thank you, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, double 1024.
American 776, have a good flight, contact 2000 Mercer. Oscar 1353, wind 240 at 13, on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F Doctor, 25 right, West 359 LSR, runway 25 right, line of await. Delta 1112, thank you.
All right, the big Q. Heading down to 25 right.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Mike 1502 with you and additional LAX.
Oscar 1353, have a good flight, contact with out of pressure. 1359, wind 230 at 14, contact with 125 right, clear for takeoff. Down to 2615 LSR,
And the Emirates
right,
A380
line
Super now pushing back.
line
We'll
of
be
await.
heading up to the north side.
Got 1945, full short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right, Juliet, United.
Runway 1502 LSR, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Flash 25 left.
At 2615, wind 230 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV to Doctor, clear for takeoff, United 2615.
American 2024 LSR, good afternoon, at the full length, Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line of await.
Line of light. Full length, line of light.
West 359, have a good flight, contact with out of pressure.
Quick out of departure, pressure 359.
Running 2024, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor.
2615, have a good flight, contact with out of pressure.
That's 2615, good.
Version 141 heavy LSR, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, pressure 141.
That was United Airlines heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2615 at
A321
A321 at Neo.
runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, Charles
Tap
25
Air
right,
Portugal, the
Delta 24.
A330 Neo heading down for a south side takeoff. Dale gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dale.
Got 1945, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Delta 324, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Car 1716, cross runway 25 right at Lima, tank via Lima to the city rent.
Okay, cross runway 25 right now, Lima, 7 straight ahead, do ramp to light, 17.
That was American Airlines heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2024.
Hey, you bet. 25 right, clear cross.
Next takeoff here on the south side is the big Q. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350 1000. Tap continues. Well, now going to head over to Kilo.
Tower, 1517, approach 25 left.
Delta 1517 LA Tower, you're 6 miles, Vienna Heavy, Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good luck, 25 left, 15.
American 1502, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and go in a ground to the other side. After the
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date, all set. The next live broadcast will be on Friday.
Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We may be celebrating 1 million followers on Facebook on Friday. And we'll be back here at an Imperial Hill, this exact same location, exactly where I'm standing. And of course, it will just be me on Sunday. It's Father's Day here in the U.S. on Sunday. Rudy's going to be hanging out with his family there in the Coachella Valley, so it'll just be me on Sunday.
Sorry. 44 Bravo Heavy, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry.
RNAV 5, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Qatari, 44 Bravo Heavy.
Just had Virgin Atlantic flight 141 and committed from London Heathrow, A350-1000. Also that A350-1000 that is now rolling down at 25 right as we wait for TAP to continue its taxi down Kilo.
Virgin 141 Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, thank you, Renee. Of course I have all of you. Hopefully I'll be back.
Virgin 141.
Opportunity there to get both the A350-1000 in the same shot, and I screwed it up. All right, TAP continuing his taxi down Bravo.
Delta 753, I'll do it runway 25 left.
Delta 753 LA, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Delta 753.
Virgin 141 Heavy, turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, remain this frequency.
Turn right at Quebec, cross 25 right, remain this frequency, 141.
Still waiting on that Air Europa Dreamliner. Should be heading to Miami.
Delta 1517, exit here on
United
Hotel 6,
Dreamliner
and then
coming from
taxi
Hong Kong,
westbound
flight
Hotel.
802 as the Emirates A380 Super heads up to the north
Virgin
side.
141 Heavy, taxi right on Bravo, November, North 3.
Right on Bravo, November, and then all third, Virgin 141.
Delta 1517, taxi westbound to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Do have Starlux flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 2 minutes out. Be a north side arrival.
Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 1263, approach GG25 left.
Southwest 1263 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 1263.
United 1286, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1286.
Bobby B with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal says, greetings from inside United Flight 923. Thanks again for another great show, Kevin. Was that you? Did you just pass by us? Oh, that was 802. 923. Are you here? Thank you, Bobby. 923. Oh, you're pushing back. You're about to take off, heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like a Southside takeoff. Have a great flight there, Bobby. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Linda asking, are we doing Nighthawk on Friday? I wasn't planning on it, Linda. It was a little slow last Friday.
753, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Delta 753.
For Portugal, 4 Lima Alpha Heavy LA Tower at the full
Guys,
length,
we'll get
Bravo
enough
1,
of
runway 25
Nighthawk
right, line up and wait,
a week from Friday.
That's a full length.
No need for Nighthawk this Friday. You're going to have plenty
Line up and wait.
of Nighthawk
Traffic information,
in a week from
Portugal,
Friday.
40 miles ahead.
American 3201 LA Tower, good afternoon. A heavy Airbus will
Alright,
depart
top
from
Air
Runway,
Portugal
Cosmic Turbulence,
flights
wind 250 at 14,
248
runway
heading
25
back
left,
to
clear
Lisbon. A330neo, next takeoff here on the south side as we approach the 5 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Let's go to the north side at Starlog's A350, now short final.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Heavy, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Maximum signal motion 1.
Join Hotel, taxi westbound to Quebec, and hold short runway 25
Flight
right.
6 coming in from Taipei at the A350.
Hold short of 245 right, Southwest 1263.
Sorry, EGS 900 heavy, GG25 left.
GPS 2900 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left,
Tap.
clear to land.
Air Portugal A330neo now rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest Los Angeles, it is Delta time, it is Delta, away altimeter 2992.
Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, the A380 Super next takeoff on the north side. Do you have a UPS Flight 2900 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767 and 300 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side.
Hotel 6, Juliet, cross 35 right, ground point 75.
First, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in sunny Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 10, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Boy, what a great day of plane spotting it has been. As we continue on, I want to make sure you get that Air Europa Dreamliner. Should be taking off here on the south side. Of course, you have the Emirates A380 Super and many more still left to arrive and take off, so don't go anywhere. KLM 787-9 Dreamliner heading up to the north side.
900 heavy, affirmative, Korean Air. 900 heavy, exit left on Alpha 7, left again on Alpha, traffic runway
The UPS 767 exiting in Alpha 7, which is further down to the east.
Runway 75. Vision 951, cross from 25 left at Lima.
My friend Ronald back with the $5 super jet. Good to see you, Ronald. It's great to show Kevin seeing 4 A380s. The spectacular. Did TAP just come back to LAX? It sure did. What, it's been about a month?
1488 hotel, runway 25 right, line up
About a month now, I think.
25 right, your blue 1488.
352 LA Tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land. Triple 1488, wind 250 at 15, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, your blue 1488.
Emirates lined up on the north side.
49, 62 LA Tower at the full length, Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line up away.
Boy, 25 right, full length, Bravo 1, Skywest 49.
Another speed burn. 777 at 300 ER now pushing back there in the alleyway. Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow.
At 4962, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, super takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on that, Docker, Skywest 4962.
JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 1488. Do have Bobby B's Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 923, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Christopher Brown to back with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Christopher. This is Qantas to launch world's longest non-stop flight from Sydney to London Heathrow in 2027. 20 hours, 2 sunrises. Could you do it? No, and it's going to be in that A350-1000 Project Sunrise. I could not do it. Could you?
westbound to Quebec, hold short 25 right.
No, thank you. And boy, I thought, you know, the A350, it's a great plane, but not a ton of space on that plane either. So it'll be interesting to see how the cabins are on that. Darren, back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Darren. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super. They're on the north side.
Delta 2015, 25 left, clear to land.
Bobby B's Dreamliner up and next for takeoff here on the south side. Still waiting on the Emirates.
We're waiting for a super and a heavy from the north side, so maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
Alright, so I think, Bobby, you're going to hold off.
Hotel westbound to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound to Juliet, hold short 25 southwest, 223.
That's all 75 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Looking at A380s, British Airways flight 269 coming up from London to Heathrow, now just 13 minutes out. Bobby, I guess you are rolling. All right, here we go. Heading to London to Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 923.
Southern 352, turn right on Juliet, cross from a 25 right, and then actually there's Southern 352, go to Lehigh, cross from a 25 right. Southern 355, Bravo, November, North.
25 right, Quebec, right on Bravo, November, 923
Heavy, have a good
Have a great flight there, Bobby.
Alright, over the parking 9923.
All right, Emirates now rolling down to 24 left.
Southern 352 at 3 contact to the left on Bravo, November, Northbridge.
Left Bravo, November, southwest
1666, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross from a 25 right, contact ground from 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point.
Southern 352, you'll follow the opposite direction 73 north on November.
Take up the Southern 352.
The 352 at November, you'll follow
Speedbird
the
now
opposite
heading
direction
down to
73 north
25 right here on the south side.
Delta Southwest at 352.
2221 LSR taxi full on to you about a minute.
Your flashlight pulling, yeah, 22.
Tower, Delta 948, visual 25 left. Delta 948, LA Tower, wind 250 at 16, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 948.
What happened to Air Europa?
Gust 5868, contour turbulence, we'll be following a heavy Dreamliner from the north complex, runway 25 right, 908.
25 right, 906, 5850.
KLM, the Dreamliner 787-9 and Dreamliner flight 604 now rolling down to 24 left.
Hotel to Quebec Delta,
2015 and then hold short over my 25 right, please.
Oh, hold short 25 right.
One Big Bird, 500 to southwest.
Thank you, use caution, and I'll pass it along. Delta 948, use caution for a large bird, short final 500 feet.
Roger that, 48.
FedEx 326 Heavy OHR, wind 250 at 15, jet 23, contour turbulence, a heavy 777 will depart the parallel runway, runway 25 left for the land.
Christopher Brown back with the $2 Super Jet. Switch Christopher says, get the Toontown Alaska model, or was it Rudy? No, Rudy wanted that.
Okay, 3450.
I think I get it if it was in the 1 in 200 scale. Gotta get the goofy, right? I'm not, I like the 1 in 400 scales, don't get me wrong, but I like the 1 in 200 just because I like them. I like the detail on the bigger ones just a little bit better. So if they ever come out with an Alaska Toontown 1 in 200 scale, I might have to get it just for goofy.
Call 75, are you showing gate 75 Alpha?
Tim with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Say, Kevin, happy Taco Tuesday. The big soccer game in LA between Madrid and Paris is Sunday. I wonder if there'll be any special liveries. Thanks as always. Well, we've certainly been seeing a lot of movement here in the last couple of days. I'm sure as it gets closer to the weekend. Jeez. Well, that gets me excited for the weekend. What will we see? Especially if the game gets done on Sunday. Those planes more than likely will be coming in on Sunday. We'll see what happens here. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 2221 heading to Kahului, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff.
Jet 5722, wind 250 at 14, jet 23, RNF Docker, runway 25 right to perfect up. RNF Docker, now will be from runway 25 right at the full length. 38 Zulu Victor, hold short runway 25 left. Super 2 at Foxtrot Heavy, thank you. Turn left at Charlie 1, turn left on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3.
Okay, turn left Charlie 1, Charlie.
Sounds like Speedbird's not going to be taken off just yet.
Runway 25 left, and then on runway 25 right, back taxi to the full length, line up the wing. Delta 948, approximately 25 right of Lima, traffic runway 75. Delta 2015, approximately 25 right of Quebec, traffic runway 75.
It's Delta flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. They have a China Airlines cargo flight 5137 is the flight number heading to Taipei. Should be heading over to 25s here shortly. Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow flight 269, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
5640 OSL, 4 miles Vienna, heavy Boeing 767, contact turbulence, wind 250 at 14, jet 23, runway 25 left, third land. Third land, 25 left, 5640. left to 558 LSR, wind 250 at
FedEx
14,
767
gust 23,
300 freighter.
25 left, clear to land. We're 80 Victor, cosmic turbulence, wind 250 at 15, gust 23, fly runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Up to 1352 at the full length, Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length Bravo 1, line up, wait, 25 right, line to 1352.
All right, so Speedbird, the 777 pulling off onto Charlie. Alpha 7 turn off for this FedEx. We'll have to go back to Ontario for nice close-ups of FedEx.
326 Levy, thank you. Just turn left again on Alpha. Do not stop. Traffic ground plate 75.
Christopher Brown asking, where is the merch discount code if you're planning, or if you're platinum or higher? That would be in your membership tab on YouTube. So you have like the post, then the membership post. If you're one of those members, platinum or higher it should be. Excuse me. Should have been posted on your membership tab. Just posted this morning.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal Approach.
Quarter SoCal, shift.
Speedbird is the next arrival on the north side. 269 coming in from London Heathrow.
Well, 664 for 25 left. The 654 LSR, wind 250 at 14, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 664.
Okay, 5640, taxi hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Let's go back to the north side. Speedbird A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 right.
At 564 LSR, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. Okay, 558 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and traffic ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 left, 105, Alaska, southbound 8.
At 1275, turn right on
United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, and a 777 at 200 also starting heading down to 25 at right.
2175, United 1275.
Taxi 5137 Heavy OSR, I'll have to change you to runway 25 right for wake turbulence, and report ready.
Change to runway 25 right, report ready, Dynasty 5137.
Speed berth the 777 at 300 ER. It is now ready to go. Preparing for takeoff on 25 right. Sounds like Shauna. Airline's cargo 777 freighter will also take off on 25 right coming up.
Runway 25 left, dynasty 5137. Speedbird 2 is Foxtrot Heavy, wind 250 at 15, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 7654, taxi hotel westbound, contact please, and hold for runway 25 right. Seventy Heavy, OSR, taxi to the full length, Bravo 1, cosmic turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
On up away, full length, Bravo 1, 25 right.
By 3211 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, cosmic turbulence, heavy departing the parallel runway, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, by 3211.
Next stop is the flight heading to Honolulu, United Airlines Flight 1170. It's a 30-year-old at 777 at 200. This is one of the registration is 773. This is part of the, do we call them the Brat Pack? It was what, 5 or 6 777s that were part of the whole. 777, I'm trying to remember. 777 was the first delivered to United, but it was the fourth in the assembly line. So 773. Which one was the first 777 ever made? Anybody know?
137 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, right in Bravo, Dynasty 5137.
Yes, Trippy.
United 564, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, land
777 was the first one delivered to United. Which one was the first aircraft made for United? I guess I'm not making any sense. 777 was the first. Yes, Chirpy. Chirpy's over there chirping my ear off. Yes, Chirpy. What do you want? Oh, you got some inside intel for me? Okay, what is it? You don't say, Chirpy. Really? Well, that's some interesting news there, Chirpy. Thanks.
Southwest 3119 OSR, 5.5 miles or kilo of a heavy Boeing 767.
Well, that is amazing news there, Chirpy.
Wow.
All All right. Well, I haven't seen Chirpy in a while. Chirpy's.
3211.
We're all catching up, aren't we, Chirpy? Yeah.
And hold short over 25 right.
Hotel westbound all the way to Quebec.
I'm sitting here talking to a bird. Yes, Chirpy. Oh, you don't say Chirpy. All right, bye, Chirpy. Well, I was chirping along here today.
And
Get to
679
catch up with Chirpy.
250 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. And 1584, have a good flight. Thanks for Calcester. So that departure today.
It was a pretty bird, yeah. Pretty bird. All right, you guys were telling me 773.
12537 heavy, 1250 at 14.
It was number 4. Number 4. So, okay, it's number 4. Speedbird now making that turn into Tom at Bradley. That's right, the first 777 went to Cathay Pacific. Next takeoff is China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei and a 777 freighter. Lufthansa King now popping up on the radar. That King now pushing it back.
3670, exit left here on Alpha 7, left again on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 7 Alpha, ground point 75. 37, 36.
Rent to flight 3211, crossing the T5 right exit left, contact ground point 75.
Flight 453 heading back to Munich in this A380 Super. Just like it was when I showed up here at 10:30 this morning. No one here. Well, I got busy for a while. All right, if we don't see the Air Europa popping up on the radar here, by the time the Lufthansa A380 takes off, I think we're going to call it a day.
Transfer to 27, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, right,
Delta 3119, taxi Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest 3119.
King 77 was on belly talk, contact in about 30 seconds. Sir 2415 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. Welcome.
Left inbound, turn close.
3119, contact 25 right at Juliet, contact 8.75.
25 right at Juliet, down, push us down, southwest 1.
7 November Golf at Lima, approximate 25 right, go short runway 25 left.
25 right left, 25 left, jump November Golf.
13.7, navigation left.
Spencer back with the $2.25 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says good night, Kevin, and everyone at AVL from my house by USC. Well, good night there, Spencer. And good night to the Reno Air Retro 737-800, which is now being towed over somewhere.
Figure 7 November Golf at Lima, approximate 25 left, turn left on Alpha, do not stop, contact ground.
Okay, cross 25 left, left and Alpha, go to ground, 77 November Golf. Southwest 2765, visual 25.
765 OA tower, wind 250 at 15, from 25 left, take left. 25 left, go left. At 1573 LSI, it's a full length, Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line of away.
Full length on Bravo, 25 right, line of away, United 1573.
Good afternoon, wind 250 at 15.
In case you're wondering, as we count down the days, the hours, the views, the followers, 997,332 on Facebook. Again, 997,332 followers on Facebook as we are approaching 1 million followers on Facebook. I'm thinking it's going to happen on Friday.
What's the possible of 25 right? 1573, wind 250 at 15, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Chilly out
Docker,
here.
United 1573.
2547 LSL, good afternoon, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, or 2547.
I would assume everyone in the chat already follows us on Facebook, if you still have Facebook, right?
So the 2765, I will call your exit.
ANA and the Star Alliance livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down to 24 left.
So the 2765, I'll exit the next high speed to the right, Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, what's my text? 765.
Eddie is coming in and taking my shots away.
Bridge 2415, turn right on Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and contact runway 75. Turn right on Hotel 5, cross 25 right, 2175.
United flight heading to Dulles, flight 1573.
Wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2730.
American 778, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, American 778.
Turn on to taxiway Echo.
Target 137 Heavy, road visual, 25 left. Wind 137 Heavy, OSR, good evening. Wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
No, I am not. You guys, I'm not. Let me go on camera so I can explain this. You guys were asking about the Qatar 777 300ER. It's still 2 hours and 43 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 8:20 p.m. That is flight 7368. That has got that new or updated livery, the blue livery. It's coming here from Paris. I'm not going to stay here because it gets really slow here at Imperial Hill for the next couple of hours. We'll be twiddling our thumbs. On top of that, it's not a great shot from here. It will not go all the way to Lima. I'm going to be going back to the office after I'm done here, and I will manually control the cameras on our Southside cameras on our 24-hour stream high atop the H Hotel. So I will be working, but I will be taking controls of the 24-hour stream because it's a better shot. So we will get it, just not on this stream. We still got you covered, don't worry. Sometimes I forget that we have that.
Visual 76 Airways Tower, 7.5 miles until of a heavy 177, constant turbulence, with 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to landing, 9570. Okay, 2730, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross from
Lufthansa King, flight 453, heading back to Munich. A380 Super, wasting no time there on the north side.
2730.
It would be the south side. The south side is probably where it's going to land. 25 left.
Right, intersection Foxtrot, 11,000 feet remaining.
Okay, we're talking to 55 right, 57.
Next left turn Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line of 08.
Okay, Foxtrot cross 25 left and line for the way on 25 right, 696.
Maybe some Condor push back.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 5 right, ground point 75, American 137. Number 2344, about 8.5 back, 25 left.
2344, lift down, good evening. Wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We all having a good, relaxing Tuesday evening. Wednesday morning, wherever you're watching. It's a fairly busy day here at LAX. Just kind of slowed down in the last hour, which is pretty normal, certainly on a Tuesday. This is American 777 at 200 ER.
And 1718 LSR, taxi for left.
Full length, 2978.
Flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137 to 24-year-old 777 200 ER. Tons of King lining up there on 24 left on the north side.
Doctor, runway 250 at 14, runway 25 right, cross pressure for takeoff.
Take a takeoff on Doctor 696 Hotel Tower.
Yeah, 1718 full left. Home short Quebec. Yeah, 1718 LSR full left, runway 25 right, line of void, traffic will pass.
Full length, 25 right, line of void, United States.
Up to 441 LSR, monitor only, please. United 576, taxi westbound on hotel. Westbound on hotel, United 576. United 526 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground flight 75. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground on the other side, United 526. And 441, turn left on Quebec.
Now there's no Nighthawk here tonight. Well, plane disappeared real quick. All right. Let's take off here on the south side as a flight heading Dakota, 737 MAX 8, United Airlines flight 17 to 18. Tons of flight 4, 5, and 3 lined up there on the north side. There would be so much Nighthawk during the 24-hour feed a week from Friday. Half the show is Nighthawk. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa says, great show, Kevin. Well, thank you. But it really got really slow here in the last hour. It was really picking up there during the heat of the afternoon.
Hotel 7, taxi Hotel westbound.
Hotel 7, Hotel westbound, Southwest 1.
Here's the highlight of the day. It was the big Q Qatar Amiri A340 500 taking off. That sure brought out a lot of people here.
At 441 at Quebec, approximately 25 left, turn left on outside, do not stop, traffic ground flight 75.
Condor now pushing back. There should be a northern side at takeoff.
Do not stop, and then 0.75 on going on. 77344 all the way to Quebec, please, and hold short runway 25 right.
Go back, hold short 25 right, number 4,
5000 LSR, taxi full left to Bravo 1, runway 25 right, line of await. 625 right, level is contact. Okay, 3894 LSR.
3894 just made the switch with you on the island.
Okay, 3894, if you could report the bases, if you go through any, you're number 1, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left.
Really coming in.
25 left, clear to land. Present position, we are still unable to report.
Thank you. So 2044 to right on Quebec, cross to 25 right, and contact engine 75.
Right now, go back, cross 25 right, now 175, off of Monitor, 1
Figure 951 LSR, super runway, will be 195 right at Foxtrot, cross to 25 left, and over to 25 right.
Flex chats here on Taxway Alpha.
United 1718, have a good flight. Contact lookout furniture.
United 1718.
Trans 5000, wind 240 at 15, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right full left, for takeoff. No, Doctor.
Stowing in that Lufthansa King there on the north side.
1,600 feet. We got runway in sight, 2.5 miles.
Thank you, sir. Heavy, we were able to get you a slightly earlier flow time. You can expect your departure right after that short time. There's 5,000, have a good flight. I'm taking down the departure. There's 5,000.
King and now rolling down the 24 left.
951 Super Airbus 380 departing at North Complex, and you need to go to Van Nuys. It'll be a 2-minute probing turbulence. 0, 0, point. And that's 5590 OSR, thank you to the full length, please. Full length for Canada 55.
All right.
Moving 222 Heavy OSR, wait for Air Canada 737 to pass, then taxi Charlie 1 Bravo full length.
I think we're going to get no Air Europa here. Though I will stay on just a little bit longer. We do have FedEx on 3901 heading to Newark. It's an MD-11 at 32 years of age, just pushed back. DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, a 767 to 300ER converted passenger plane, 35 years of age. Next takeoff on 25 left. That MD-11, we don't get to see those. Usually take off really early in the morning on Sundays.
30 and 94, not this one, but turn right on the second, right turn Lima, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground plane 75.
Okay, new instructions, cross 25 right at Lima, and then we'll over to ground. Thanks, Skywest 3894.
Welcome into American 1669 OSR, wind 250 at 16, that's 22, runway 25 left, clear to land number 1.
Clear to land 25 off American 1669.
Okay, this 105 Heavy, have a good flight, contact with counter pressure.
Early rotation there for that 767. Chicago Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai in a 777 freighter number 2 and number 3 for takeoff. Be following Air Canada Flight 559 heading back to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Also United Airlines Flight 1312 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321neo number 3 for takeoff.
Digit 951, everything is good to go. Wind 250 at 15, that's 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, good, back point. Yeah, 559, runway 25 right, full left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, full left, 25 right.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure all your notifications are all set. We will be back on Friday.
15, that's 22, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1 for the left.
actually heading to the south side, making the left-hand turn onto Delta. So Condor heading back to Frankfurt. Will be visiting us here on the south side. Turkish 777 arrival on the north side.
Taking a 559 with 250 at 15, test 22, or an Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. We're looking 222 heavy, runway 25, might have been waiting. I'll wait to go into the left copy. Blue 1023 OSR, good afternoon, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left, 6 away.
We got that Air Canada 737 to MAX 8. Next takeoff here on the south side.
American 1669, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Again, 559, have a good flight home, contact for departure. Exit on the front,
Everything all of a sudden just lit up. Also, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. A330-200 now pushing back from Terminal 2. Up next is Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, a 777 freighter.
Frontier 746, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right Juliet, last 746. Runway 222 heavy, have a good flight,
Iberia heading back to Madrid, A350 now pushing back. Condor heading back to Frankfurt. South side takeoff coming up.
Center control, 1240 at 14, gas 22, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, neither still. 3901 heavy OSR, expect about 2 more minutes for one arrival.
We got the FedEx MD-11 heading to Newark, flight 3901, 32-year-old MD-11.
1680 Whiskey OSR, good evening, wind
Back in
240 at 14, gas
1993.
22, runway 25 left for America. Hotel 23, exit Hotel 7, I'll talk right now. American 1669, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 75. 5 right, cross at Juliet, 175 on the other side of America. Vessel 746, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, 175, 11. There's control of your flight, contact Hotel Mercury. Contact Hotel Mercury, 932.
Condor wasted no time there on the taxiway, heading down to 25 right.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground, good day.
America 1371, traffic crossing down to runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 1371.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1371 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Next takeoff on 25 right. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2037 heading to Chicago and an A321. And American Airlines Flight 2032 heading to Phoenix and an A321 Neo. All three of them lined up on 25 right.
One heavy, up to hold short runway 25 left.
Up to hold about 35 west, one heavy.
Looks like Iberia heading here to the south side as the Turkish 777 heads into one of the gates there on the north side.
1371, runway 25014, gust 22, Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Hi, that Docker, come take up 25 right, Alaska 1371.
South 1795, heavy MD-11 hold in position, caution with service runway 25 left for the land.
Put away at 25 left on 1795.
American 2037, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, American 2037. Static 3901 heavy, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile final.
Line up away, runway 25 left.
American 2037, you're going to follow the heavy MD-11 on the outboard. Hold in position.
MD-11 heading to Newark.
2037, hold to 25 right. November 8 Whiskey, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, contact ground point 75, traffic holding position, waiting to go.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, over to ground point. 1
Lining up to 5 left. All right, don't rotate too fast. We got low-hanging clouds. Clear, nice and heavy.
Runway 25 left, takeoff.
Alright, left, takeoff on to RNF Mike. Now 1 heavy.
Got that Hawaiian A330 flight 9 heading to Honolulu, heading down to 25 right. Wouldn't do. All right. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2037 heading to Chicago O'Hare A321. Condor looking like number 4 for takeoff will be following Hawaiian.
American 2032, LA Tower, LA 25 right, last away.
Officially top of the hour. Local time is 6 p.m. as the clouds are rolling in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 10th, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. It's getting cold, it's getting dark, and the clouds coming in. We do have a few more heavy takeoffs here, so don't go anywhere if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that like button as well.
1795, taxi westbound.
Iberia A350 heading down to the south side. Right now? That sounds good. Is it indoor swimming? Okay. I'm doing all right. How are you? Working? Yeah, working.
32 and 24014 and
Father's Day, yeah. No, we won't be here the Sunday after either. Father's Day, Sunday. Following Sunday, we will not be here. We have our 24-hour live shows. Well, enjoy your swimming. Good luck. All right, we'll see you guys. Iberia heading back to Madrid, heading down to 25 right.
Line on heavy 12013 on F, Dr. Roman, 65 right, let's take off. On F, 25 right, take off. Under 2081 heavy, late down, caution, wait, servo, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. 3% left on F3, under 2081 heavy.
Hawaiian A330, flight 9, heading back to Honolulu. Next takeoff, 25 right.
Aqueduct, hold short, 25 right, Delta, 15 and south. Under 2081 heavy, 125.012, run out Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor here,
Condor is the next takeoff, followed by Iberia A350.
75 late tower, Conway Terminal, San Diego, runway 25 right, line up and away, traffic will cross down. San Diego, runway 25 right, line up and away, Sky 5975. Okay, 3432, hotel to hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to hotel 5, hold short, 25 right. That was 3432.
Condor now rolling down to 25 right.
Yeah, 3432, keep moving up at hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 traffic, holding in position. Okay, in hotel 5, cross 25 right, over the ground. Okay, we're 3432.
Costolani, you're killing me.
With you, 25 left. American 3276, Ellie Tower, number 1, runway 25 left, go to land.
Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5975 heading to Bozeman and E-Jet, followed by American Airlines Flight 205 heading to Kahului and A321neo. I think our final takeoff of the stream here today. Iberia Flight 352 heading back to Madrid and A350.
Pirate bases on final, appreciate it. American 793, Ellie Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, 793. If we can get a top and base report from you, I'd appreciate it. Welcome.
5975, waiting for one off the north side. It'll be a minute. Hold in position.
Hold in position.
No, this is not. This is coastal eddy. This is moisture clouds. This is not smoke. Not smoke. I confirm, not smoke.
Oh, 1795. Let me know when you can move.
We'll do 1795.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Joe 7975.
American 205, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, American 205. Tower 1795, we are ready whenever.
Somebody call?
Yeah, Delta 1795, we're ready when able.
Okay. Holding position, no delay, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, contact ground 75, Delta 1795, thank you.
Juliet, short to 5 right, American 32.
Top 100 indicated, box 100.
Thank you. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, American 205. The Bear 03 Romeo Tango, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Allison's telling me the catering trucks just arrived at Air Europa. All right, well, that's not gonna. That's at least another hour out. We're waiting on Iberia A350. We might do a little Q&A session on the BTS after we're done here on the main show, so stick around on the BTS. If you have any questions you want to ask me, we'll do it for a little bit.
Hotel, got an American Air 793.
Bear 03 Romeo Tango, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
One departure and second takeoff runway,
Bear 03 Romeo Tango, yep, your first RNAV fix is Docker.
Aer Lingus A330, next arrival on the north side. Oh, no, that isn't it. Delta A330 Neo. I thought that was the Aer Lingus. We're going to come back here to the south side. Iberia A350.
3276, traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, right on Bravo, ground 175. Alright, cross up to Juliet, yes, Bravo,
A Delta A330 was coming in from JFK, flight 738. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. This is another awesome stream today. Hope the next time I come, if it's okay, they'll let me speak on the show for a bit. You definitely stop by and say hello, though we don't, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, stop on by, Darren. Can't guarantee we can talk too long on the show as we try to keep things moving, but all right. Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
4923 on M. Johnson, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
support. Let's bring back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was an awesome day, full of some great highlights. We'll clip those on all of our social media as we get closer to 1 million followers on Facebook. Sounds like it's about going to happen on Friday, so we'll be celebrating on Friday. That is their next show, Friday. Then I'll be back here on Sunday. Rudy will be off on Sundays. He will be hanging out with his family for Father's Day. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. And we'll see you on Friday. I'm going to be doing a little Q&A just for a short time on the BTS stream if you want to come and join us over there. Until then, I'll see you on Friday. Thanks, you guys.
navigable hold in position to fire party, arrival runway 25 left, 32 right.
5 left, 32 right, and 12.
We'll see you over on the BTS stream. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.